Okay, we're live. Welcome everybody. This is Attention 24/7 podcast episode 5. We're gonna go 10 hours of ad posting. It's gonna be awesome. I'm also going to put this thing on here is I'm going to show things. Hopefully YouTube doesn't take this down. I'm going to be very careful on the stuff we show. So if I need to log in anything, I might do it on a different screen. It's my stuff. I'm totally fine. I'll put this disclaimer out there. I'm not showing anything. Anybody can do anything with it, YouTube, but this is going to show people a lot of effectiveness. Now, I'm going to tell you, because I'm ready. I got power food. I've got nuts on hand. These are really good for you anyway. But I got nuts and I got my brains. I'm doing a chocolate mint. Let's do a chocolate mint, and we're gonna have some fun with some things. Okay, so I got the reserve and I've got mind, and I'm gonna take those a little bit later. I've already had one today. One today is pretty good. I'm gonna take two of them, and I am gonna be stressing out my day. Right, we've already had. I've already been up working several hours, and now we're gonna go for 10 hours. We're gonna go pretty late. And um, we're gonna be doing things that need to be done. We'll see where the energy flow goes and takes us. I'm gonna set these aside. I need the workspace, but they're within a reach. And I'm going to tell you I have a um, yogurt bowl, cottage cheese, and blueberries. That's gonna be my thing. And then I also got myself some edamame with salt on them. I just warmed them up real quick. And I'm going to be just snacking on that a little bit here. Tanya, bless her freaking heart. I love that woman. She set me up with a bunch of cut peppers, carrot sticks, and some veggies. And I have a sour cream dip, which is a very healthy snack. I will be breaking in that later today, too. And then dinner, she'll be coming back, and I will be eating like a steak later as we're doing all this stuff. So I won't be eating in front of everybody. So if my camera goes off, I'm snacking. All right. Now you guys are free at home, like while we're doing all this. You're watching this. Obviously, do what you need to do. This right here is, if you want to make extra money to cover your bills, performance blogging is a solution. If you want to build an empire, a legacy income, this is a solution. And what I'm going to go into here isn't a way to become filthy rich, but it's a way to bring in money to help create overheads or create, I guess, profits to cover overheads to do more and more in the marketing world. I wouldn't tell anybody that ad posting is the way to extreme riches, but it sure is a way to help offset bills, build suffer costs. But it's one thing that we do. And it's going to prime the pump for organic SEO and everything else that goes on there. So it's very important, but also it's a very effective way to get the word out on things, right? And what we do here at Triple R, we don't need a lot of customers to make money. We just need a few customers to get the profits coming in. So this is a very effective way to do that. All right, I want to have my chocolate mint brain. This is my third brain today. I think I'll have 12. I set aside 12 just to keep it going, and it'll be great. Brielle, I'm going to need you on the button, and
I'm
if you could
watching it.
share that link in the chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in right now.
You find it?
Yeah, I sent it. I had to send it to Linda so that I have it. So yes.
I should have shared this before, but I work from two screens. It's so effective that when I travel, I carry an extra screen, and it's small. It's a small screen. My screen is smaller than my laptop, and it costs several $100s. And I love it. And it's touch screen, so I can do some certain things with it. Brielle found these screens on Amazon. How much is it, Brielle?
It's like $60, I think is what it is. It's pulling up right now on Amazon. Oh yeah,
Okay, I think that's like
60
20 something.
bucks.
Okay, $60.
I like this one because it has like a thing to cover your screen. So like when I travel, it doesn't scratch the screen.
So it came with that. So just so you know, mine
Yeah.
it cost like several $100s, and I had to pay like an extra. I think I paid $60 for my screen cover. It means that's a great display. It looks really good. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, here goes. I'm going to do something here for those that are here live. Those of you that are watching this on YouTube live, great. You can take advantage of this. Who should we direct this to? Um, okay, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're not gonna see what I'm gonna put here because I'm gonna put it in the chat. So I'm going to I know we have a lot of people on YouTube right now. Okay. Um, if you're catching the replay, this is why we do it live. What I'm about to do is only for those that are here live. All right. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be a little crazy. So give me a second. I'm gonna spell this out. Let me share my screen. We're done with this for now. We're done with this for now. Yeah, we're done with all this for now. Let me log in here. Oh, I'm already logged in. Perfect. Okay. By the way, when we're doing this work, hydration's key. Um, I'm gonna try to go through three of these today. Sparkling water, though. I'm having a treat. All right, all right, I'm in my dashboard. I'm gonna come to visit site. We're gonna start building stuff out here. I'm gonna open this up, and I'm gonna open up the Google Drive because I'm gonna be documenting all this stuff in the headlines and ad training. You guys should all have access to this. And this way I can document everything that I'm doing here. And I'm going to be in the Jeunesse. So right here, Jeunesse ad posting. I created a folder for this today, Jeunesse ad posting. So I'm going to be doing stuff in here. And the other thing I'm going to be pulling up is in my Dropbox, and it's under Rory 3. So everybody has a Dropbox for their memes. You have memes, okay? And the memes I want to utilize are in the Jeunesse folder. Okay, we got so the AM, Unveil Life, Blue, Infinity, Life, Luminous, Mind, and Nara, PM, and Reserve. Like there's the images for all those there. They're broken out in the file. And this comes with your meme account. For $10.99 a month, you get basically all our professional memes that we create that are done for consensus marketing. I'm gonna do something today. So I'm actually gonna spell it out. Okay. I'm gonna spell it out. I'm gonna create a page for it. I'm gonna go new, docs, create and share. And I will share this link with the instructions, right, on how to get this. So I'll spell it out exactly it. So this is going to be 3.8.2025 Rory promotion for ad posting marathon. Okay. We're having a lot of fun. You guys are seeing me come up with this on the fly. You guys, I'm here by myself, unchecked. Tanya's being Nona and loving the kids, and she's also doing some stuff like right like at the other office. So I'm unchecked. Okay, this is what happens. And I think she'd be all for this anyway. I'm getting excited about even thinking about it. Okay. So or and then I'll put and or so both can apply. Yes, we are having some of our biggest I guess income situations with Velveeta right now. And so we already give a lot. I just want to give some more. Okay. And I want to invest in those that are showing up. So this is this and or you activate. I'm gonna check. I think that's the right link. Let's go look at it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, 79.95. Now let me All right, let's see. And who made that bigger? So here it is. All right, let me stop my share for a second. Let me look at everybody under gallery view. We got a lot of people here. Okay, so I'm gonna go over this. Okay, guys, I came up with this promotion on a whim. No meditation. It came while I was doing this. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have some fun today. Okay, so everybody in Triple R247 should be posting ads, but you should also understand the power of consensus advertising. I realize a lot of us can create our own images and stuff that's out there, and that's great. I don't ever tell you not to do it. However, if we all market with the same professional images, it has an effect that you guys just got to understand. Marketing as one person, okay, a lot of work. When we all do it together with the same images, it has Coca-Cola effect, meaning that people see it everywhere. So when they see yours, they're gonna odds are they're gonna see have seen it somewhere else. There's thousands of us marketing. There's a power to it. There is an absolute power to it, but it's got to be uniform. Okay. And you guys, this is one of those things that I knew we could pull off in mass. All right. So I want to stress it. All right. So if you don't have it, I'm giving you a heck of a deal. And I don't have time to do the programming to modify it right now. So it's going to be done this way. All right. So if you don't have memes, get them during the thing today. Okay. When I'm done, this deal goes off. If I don't have an email from you at the time I close off the ad posting marathon, it's done. No stragglers. Not going to happen. I'm going to have you guys send it to my personal email. I'm going to personally handle these. I know that's insane and crazy, but I'm going to love it. Okay. If you're brand new into Velveeta, you like so if you're an affiliate, you're not a member yet. If you sign up as a member today or you upgrade from affiliate to member today, I'm going to send you a personal gift from Tanya and I. And it's a Velveeta gift. I'm going to give you some more Velveeta stuff. Okay? You can combine both of these. I don't care. How's that? If you are brand new to getting your memes, okay, it's $79.95 and it includes all the setup. You get a bunch of the memes you already have. You'll get all these ones we're using today, and then you're $10.99 a month to get the new ones going forward. It's $79.95. I'm going to more than half of it refund it. So you'll pay for it in PayPal. I will refund tomorrow or by tomorrow, by the end of the weekend, $45. You'll have time to do the programming to offset it. So you'll pay the full price. I'll refund it. You'll see the refund come right back. Okay. If you already have memes, this is where it gets crazy. All you got to do is email me. Let me make sure I said it right. This is so crazy. I already know it. This is so crazy. All right, hold on. Share. I'm gonna give you a specific email to use. It'll be right down here. So you guys don't see it now. I don't. I'm gonna put it on here and I'll share. I'm gonna share this link with you in in the chat in just a second. Okay. You're gonna send me. I have memes already. You're gonna give me your PBS URL. Okay. And if you don't have memes, it doesn't count. But you gotta have memes already. Okay. You have memes already. Just say and just give me your full name, your PBS URL, and you don't need to give me your phone number and mailing address. I just need your full name and PBS URL if you have memes already. I'm going to put you in for a drawing. At the end of the day, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my emails and only look at those that have this subject line on it that says I have my memes already. And then I'm going to have a randomizer program. It's going to pick three winners. Those three winners are going to be. Oh, actually, I need your mailing address. I need that for. Okay, hold on. If you became a member member or have memes already, include your phone number and mailing address. I need that because I'm going to send that out to you. I'm going to pick three winners, and each of them are going to get one tune, and it's going to be rose gold unless you ask for black. So say I have memes already. Give me all your information, and okay. If you don't say it, I'm gonna send a rose gold. You ask for black, I'll honor that. Okay. I'm gonna send you this. Like I'm gonna send you the stuff that you can't get on the BOGO right now. Okay. And right now BOGO's going on, which is incredible. But I'm gonna send you one tune rose gold, unless you ask for black, one box of lemon, one box of chocolate mint, and I'm gonna send you three biome sprays. Okay. And that's hundreds of dollars of stuff. I'm gonna send you three winners. Okay, so three. Now, if now I'm going to say that that's if you already have memes. So I'm including you guys. You guys already have the value that comes there, but we're going to include that because you're here live. And again, It's only today, and it's only on there. Now I'm gonna put my email address that it's got to go to, and it's not. It's my secondary email address. It's when it's fine. It's gonna be there, and you make sure you follow the instructions. If you don't follow the instructions of the subject line, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I became a member today. I became a member and got memes today. I got memes today. I have memes already. And if you became a member and have memes already, then I mean I guess that could happen too, but um send two separate ones if that's the case. Okay. But I don't know if that'll come up. All right. So if you are a new member in Velveeta today, and it's today, right? I can see when you did it. I get the notifications. I have full access. So it's if you upgrade to a member from an affiliate or you join Velveeta during this time, right? In our teams, so I can see it. I can see it. If you're a promoter, I'm going to send you a tune, right? Black or gold, you specify. If you don't specify, it's rose gold. Okay. If you're an influencer, I'm going to send you two tune, one black, one gold, unless you tell me otherwise. Now, you want two black or two gold? I don't care. I'm going to send you one on one unless you tell me otherwise. If you sign up as an ambassador, I'm going to send you two tune and a box of reserve. I think the reserve, and you guys, this is, extra and above to give you guys more stuff that's there. I want to see people take action on this stuff we're growing on. Okay. So let me stop my share. Let me pull that back up. I'm going to add my email. If you don't follow instructions, you're SOL. I'm only going to do it one way. I don't want to create a ton of work for myself. But let me get the link. I'm putting it in the chat for everybody that's here. Does that sound good, everybody? A lot of us already have the memes, so you guys are all in there. Connie, you like this idea? Okay, awesome. Okay, let's get to work going. We had fun. I didn't do a promotion. I always have fun doing that. All right, hold on. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go new. I'm gonna do okay, so I got my memes and sayings. Let me go back to that. Put that in the chat too. Okay, I'm gonna close that out. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down to beauty and cosmetics. I'm gonna go to my ageless beauty page. Now, you guys, when I'm working in Rory 3, you're gonna see a lot of other rank math stuff because it's the pro version. We're gonna be teaching you guys how to do even more in the SEO. Like we got some awesome stuff. Like we're gonna be teaching people how to do so much. We'll do it all. So this is yeah. So just if you see different things here, just know that I'm testing a lot of stuff out, right? Also, I'm on a test program with Google AdSense, so like I'm gonna see weird ads pop up. If you don't have exactly what I have, just remember I'm doing all that. You guys, I get on these forums with Google and the AdSense program. I have one coming up here too, and I'll be spending a whole day with them, going over what we do and how to make things better. It's pretty awesome. And you guys, my lifetime earnings on Google AdSense are freaking awesome. It's and I always consider like bonus money, right? And we're going to generate a lot of traffic with this, but we're also going to be getting exposure to something that's just hot. Janess has been around for like 15 years. People love the products and they've not been able to get them for a while. Now they can get them. They can only get them through Bellavita, right? So we're going to have fun with that. So I got my ad posting. I'm going to pull up my folder and I'm just going to, guys, I have this Dropbox folder here. And as I start using these, it should pull up. It'll pull up on my little fast drives here. But I'm going to be pulling this up. I'm going to be posting ads on all of these. On all of these. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and open this up, and I've got AM and BioLife, right? So I'm going to just here. I'm going to put this on my other screen for a second, and I'm going to do new Google Doc, create and share. Okay. AM essentials. And then we'll go Bail Life. Oops, I'll put it here. Bail Life. It's lowercase b. It always bothers me when it does that. There we go. Okay. And we got images for it, right? I got him. I got him in here. I got two for each. I got two for AM, two for Bail Life. We got two for all of them. Okay, starting out right now, as of today in March. And you guys, this is different than a lot of things we market. We actually market the product itself because people know what it looks like and do. It's been out for 15 years. Okay, so that's why we do this. It's a little bit of different than a different angle. These look phenomenal, and these are ones our graphics team created, right? and and they each will have your user, your website, your PBS, and then ageless. Everything goes to the ageless page. That's our main page. That's our cluster page. And we have individual pages they want more, but we go there. Okay, now there's a lot of people that know Jeunesse products and haven't got them, so we want to get in front of them. They can get them. It's an awesome approach. We're in the right place at the right time because we're already in momentum with this. Bill be to add to this. We all get to run with it. Okay, so that's this. I'll minimize for a second. I'm only going to do two at a time, and I'll come back to them, right? We got all day to do it. So AIM Essentials, Bail Life, and I'm going to come here and I'm going to pull up chat, and I'm going to say, tell me all you can about Jeunesse AM Essentials. And there's even a members video on that, right? Okay, I'm going to grab all this. Actually, I'm going to copy it right here. I'm going to copy it. And AIM Essentials. I was gonna put that down. I'm gonna do another trick really quick. I'm gonna go right above this and do insert, and I want a page break. Page break, page break. Okay, and I'll hit that there. And this is for the ad stuff, and then I have details below it. That's what I'm gonna do on this format going here. Okay. Um, so it tells me this stuff, and I want this just so I can create better pages knowing this stuff. Um, but also I'm looking for headline stuff to use and tie on this. Great. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Bail Life, so I'll do the same thing. How about Bail Life? Copy, bunch of enters. I'm gonna insert break, page break here, paste. Okay. I'm gonna go a little deeper dive. I'm gonna just put like who would benefit from Bail Life? I like asking these questions sometimes. And guys, I'm just asking chat, right? I'm just asking questions. I'm just like having fun with it. Like it's literally- there's some headlines right there, guys. I'm loving this. Like, oh, it's still going. Hold on. And we're not done yet. Because I'm gonna put my question here. I'm gonna highlight it and copy it, and I'm gonna make it a heading two, and I'll bold it and make it blue. Let's ask. It says ask anything. You guys, before Chat GPT, I used to do this the manual way. I'd go find things. I try to do it all myself. Now I just ask these questions, and boom, here it goes, right? And we're gonna do this on all of them. We're gonna spend less time preparing and more time doing. Look at the Chat GPT. I don't use Chat to write my stuff. I use it to get me the stuff to write from. If you use AI to write your blogs, you're not going to get Google. Google's not going to work with you. They'll block you. It's I've already proven it over and over again. But you can use it to get content. You can use it to do your search stuff for you. Oh my gosh, this keeps going. I mean, come on, this is great, right? And I might think of other things to write up for that too. So I just did that. Um, this one needs to go to a heading two, bold, and this. And I'm going to do the same thing for AM essentials. I think I'm pushing the down button like I'm impatient. Like, come on, look how quick this is compared to my old way. Oh my gosh, that's crazy of me. All right. Now I'm gonna go back to this and the same questions. The right question means everything. It's still going. Love that. While it's doing that, I'm going to do new Google Docs, create and share, new. That's two more. How many do I need? Let's see. I need two, four, six, eight. I need 10. I need 10. Okay. Doing prep work, guys, and we're doing like 10 pages at once. So you're gonna see repetition on how to do even one page, right? But we're just gonna do the Jeunesse line today. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I was going quick. I lost count. There we go. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to to this, copy, another question I asked. Yeah, let me go down the bottom of this. There we go. I'm gonna copy that. I'll put that on this one. This is a lot to work on, and I could even dive in deeper. This is a good start, a really good start. Let's see. Let me go to the best questions. Let me go to the top. Okay, so that's my question, and I'll go here. Heading to. Okay, before I start making this template, um, is there any other question I want to ask? So let's just look at it. Who would benefit from? Where would you market? Um, okay, here goes. And we'll go down here to bail life, and we'll put that there. Okay. I mean, that's a great start. Put those there. And then, oops. I'm gonna go back and forth. I need to do a do it for that one too. I missed that on the other ones. Wow. Let it go. These little icons it throws in are so cute to add to your page. Like, wow. I'm just gonna say copy. Yes, please. I'm just gonna keep going down I'm just gonna keep going down this path. We're getting, I mean, worst case, we don't use it, right? Like pages and pages of content for us all to share. This is great. Oh, these are real. They pull these real testimonials, by the way, because they're out there. They're out there everywhere. Okay. Let me go to. Yes. um, I'm gonna go back to Bale life because I didn't have it go deeper, but I like this. You're gonna sip some coffee while chat does all the work. This is great. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. I'm just putting more in there, really, right? Let's see. Okay. Then I'm going to say, yes, please. Okay, so I'm going to open this up first, copy it, close it, come here, paste that, and enter. Hard work, right? I just come up with the right questions is a trick. Then what are we gonna do with it, right? Okay. I got I got that. Okay. Let's do the next two. And we have so it's Revita Blue and Infinity. Insert, break, page break. Same thing here. Insert, break, page break. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna copy that. Insert. We're getting these all set up for the next ones. Trying to get a rhythm like, okay, I'm just gonna go with that. Insert, break, page break. Okay, and I'm gonna go here, and insert. There we go. Well, those are all ready to go. I'm gonna start with the infinity one, and I'm gonna go find and replace. I just want to teach you guys how to do this. So I'm gonna type Bail Life, and I'm gonna do infinity, and I think it's. Let me look at the images really quick. Oh, Finity, Finiti. Okay, same with Rivada Blue, and let's do two at a time. That's fine. Copy, close that down, and go. Copy. It's simple, right? The cook. Oh, there's more. Copy. We're going. Hmm. All right, copy. Let it cook. Right. Now we're on this one. What we're doing today, guys, is super effective because we're knocking out 10 products all at once. And it's going to give us a lot of ammo to go to market with so we can get really effective. Copy that. It's still going. It's still going. I'm gonna give that a second. I'm gonna do the next two. So let's look at that. Life and Luminesce. I can cheat and copy it from the titles, not to lose it though. Oops. Spell live with an F. There we go. And let's get the last two. PM Essentials and Reserve. Is the Bravado Blue? Let's see. Open this up. Copy that. This is so quick. You guys, this is so quick compared to what I've done for like decades. Like this is so quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a great tool if you know how to use it, right? For us, this is great. Yeah, it's doing more work. I'll let it do its thing. Man, this is fun. I think it's still doing its thing. Let's wait. There we go. It's opening up. I mean, you could just go forever, right? Man, okay. And paste, that's good enough. Good enough for sure. Go on to the next one. I'm gonna click that on. I did it there. One hit copy. Let us do it. Let it cook. Mhm. An awesome idea. Man, my brain's doing good today. All right, let's get this done. Yep. It's coming. Patience. This is so quick though. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if this is done. Yep. Copy. Right. Now we're gonna go to Luminous. Let's see if it's done. Yep. Keep this going. All right, let's see. There we go. See? Hmm. Take that off this question. I want to test something. Back time. It's all of the suggestions, please. We'll stand by and wait while it does all this amazing work. Still going. I love it. Copy that. Close that. Paste that. Go to Nara. It does taste good. I'll give it that. Okay, we'll let it do its thing. We're doing a big project today, like, but one bite at a time, and getting everything organized, ready to go. That's what we're doing first. So I'm about to dive into ad posting, and we're gonna do some different things here based on this information, right? We're gonna document it as we go. We're gonna start off with the easy stuff, then go to more complex. We're just gonna get all these out in every possible form and what we can in this time today. While I'm doing that though, I want some of you to be thinking, I want you to share your stories. Meaning, while I'm doing this, I want to bring some other people on, watch why I'm posting ads, because a lot of this stuff's going to get mundane. It's repetition of the same activities. And what I want to do is let's share some of our let's share with our community some stuff. So I'll come back to that in a second. So we're gonna copy. I'm on Nara. And who would benefit from Nara? Okay, while this is running, I'm going to come here and get some of the things set up. So we have a lot, right? So I'm going to go headlines. I'm going to go back to the Jeunesse ad posting folder. All this is updated, and I need to do new folders. Like I just need to. Um, so AM Essentials. I need to move that into here. BioLife. Move that into there. Infinity. Move that to there. Just try to keep this all organized, right? Um, Life. Oops, wrong. New folder. L1FE. Move that to there. Luminous. Luminance. Am I spelling that right? Nope. And rename it. Fine. Just throw an E at that, even though it's not one. And I'm gonna go into a new one of these. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, so see, we're on okay, Nara Online. Copy that. Let's go back to Nara. Copy this. Do some more searching. All right, now let's go to Mind. We'll copy that. Bear in mind. Who would benefit? Oh, excuse me. This is the only getting ready to get ready that makes sense, right? Because we're getting all our details organized so we can just go post ads. I'm done with this. We like have enough to really run on. We really do. And again, we're going to focus everything going to ageless. We're going to just focus on that main cluster page. Everybody has that pretty much, or you should. Go to the next one. We're on PM Essentials now. Good. Copy that. Having another brain. Mm-mm-mm. Let's check that. Oh, okay. That was quick. Let's do the next one. While I was doing that, I'm gonna come here and just clear this out. We're on Heal Essentials. Okay, now we're gonna do this one. Take that off. We're almost on the reserve, which, yeah, reserve and mine are my favorite Jeunesse products. But I gotta tell you that, well, I'm actually really like the fit. I like them all, really. I've actually getting the more I take them, the more I've been appreciating them. But I can tell why that reserve is the number one seller for sure. Right, let's see. If I have the search off, it gives me this question. We'll let it run this thing, and then we got one more to go on. Let it run. And open that up. And I really have to wait a second. It's still running. This is phenomenal though. There you go. I'm gonna copy that, close that to get back to the original format. There we go to this, paste, and now we're on reserve. And then we're about to have all the information we need to start posting ads, doing descriptions and everything. Like a lot to just to go to work on. And not just for me, for everybody, right? See that done? Yes. This is, I thought this out long and hard before we did this today, but there is so much information here as you guys digest it that we can write ads forever. Like it just really, I mean, like we did the work once and we can pull from this over and over and over again. Um, as we wait for these other questions to get done for reserve. I'm getting antsy. I want to go post ads. Copy. Run, baby, run. Right. Copy. Go. Paste this. And let it do its thing. Copy this. Oh, and I need to open it up there too. Let's see. Okay, so let's have some fun moving this. All right, so we're ready on all these fronts to start going. I'm pretty much done with chat for right now, so I'll go ahead and close that out. I need the space on here, right? We're going to be focusing on the ageless page that I have, and the marketing. Everything's going to be focused on ageless. And even though it's going to be, because they go to ageless, we have the video that covers it all, and we're going to show all the products, right? And then each of these hyperlink to other pages. Now, I say that, I can also have it linked to a specific page if I built the specific page. So, for instance, well, I'll start with reserve, right? I have a reserve page on Rory. Reserve. So I already have a specific page for that with the video, information on it, all the stuff, right? So I can use that too if you have it. If you don't, you're going to use the ageless page. However, our images are all ageless. And I'm looking at this ad down here for Google AdSense, and I'm like, this looks freaking fun. What's the date? June? Man, that looks fun. Look at that. It's like they know me. Crazy. Weird Al would be fun to watch. All right. I'm going to go into classifieds for free. So we're going to start off there. Easiest place to teach somebody. It's very, very simple to use. And I'm going to go here to log in first. Now, I'm gonna stress this is one place to post, right? If you just post everything in here and post all of them in here, that's just one place. Okay, and I'm gonna focus on that for the next little bit. Absolutely. But then we're gonna move to other areas. Okay. And we're doing 10 different products today, which is a lot of work. And we just spent a couple hours in research to get information to do all the stuff to aim. Now, ideally, you're sending them to individual pages for each product, but if not, we go to ageless because we do have clustering. And then you can always post more ads, go into the direct page when you create them, and so on. So I'm here. I'm going to go to my ads first, close down the Google ads that keep popping up. Go to my ads first. It should be pulling them up here soon. And before I start posting, I always update all my ads. So right now I got 2,864 ads. That's not a lot. That's not, right? But I'm going to renew them all. Boom. Okay, the system's going quick today. And now I'm gonna hit post ads. And I'm gonna post these ones, and they're gonna go to my reserve page. Or actually, I want to go to reserve. Okay, and I'm gonna start with reserve, and I'm gonna go to the right. I just feel like it. Now, first thing first, I'm gonna come in here to the images, and I've got various images in here, and I'm gonna add them. Okay. Now I'm gonna choose file, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm in Dropbox, and I'm gonna go to Rory 3. And this is my memes folder. Okay, mine looks a little different than yours. Just remember, and I'm gonna go to reserve. So I'm just gonna start at the top. I want to add all of these. Let me do more. No. Open, upload image, choose file. I'm gonna add them all. Choose file. I'm doing the shortcut. I'm just double clicking it. Upload image, choose file. Go to the next one, double click it. Upload image, choose file. Double click it, upload image, choose file. I'm gonna go back to the Jeunesse, go down to those ones, get mind, choose file. Same thing, choose file, double click the next one. Now I'm gonna use this one and this one for this ad. We're marketing reserve. So I don't need three images. Two is fine. I can go up to three, but I'm just gonna use the two. That's what we have, and they're great. I'm gonna start in the United States, and then we'll post from there. I'm gonna go to header, and let's go look at the reserve and look at the headers. Right? We'll scroll down. I'm just gonna go after like a heart thing. So, so I'm gonna put classifieds for free. We'll make that a heading three, bold. I'm just gonna create a lot of these things that are gonna go in here, right? So that's that. And a lot of times when I do ads, I make them leading like they're just the curiosity. But in this campaign today, we're going to focus on the actual Jeunesse and brand because people know it. It's been out for 15 years. We're gonna put it out there for people to see, like, oh yeah, that product. It's one of those things. And so treat it as it is, right? This isn't something new that no one's heard about. They've heard about it. All right, let's do this. Contact email. I'm going to put my Rory poster. With my header. We may not let the colons be in there. Let's see. Okay, let's post ad and see what it looks like. Okay, I like that. It's okay, gets it out there. And then look, Rory3.com ageless. It's there. These look so good for this type of stuff. That's why we're doing it, right? It's there. Yeah, we want to post another one. Now I'm going to keep posting. So that's United States. Now I'm just going to go into every state, right? We're going to go from top to bottom. Alabama, Alaska, right? You guys get the idea. I'm going to post all these. Now I'm going to like do that right now. I'm going to do it. It's a marathon. I'm going to post ads. I'm going to get reserve done. Then I'm going to move to PM. I'm going to do one for every one of these. That way, every time when I come into Classifieds for free and I pull up my ads and renew them, I'm launching all 10 products again. Right? I'm doing the work once. I can do it over and over again. I can do it daily. I can do it every hour or whatever. I'm usually in classifieds for free once a week. I try to do more, but that's what I usually do. So at least I'm constantly putting it out there, right? And we can market this in every country, really. Arizona. And you guys, for those that haven't been on this before, this is probably the easiest ad posting engine we have. It's also the oldest. Arizona, it shows you the last place you posted right there. So you just know to go to the next one if you're going in order. Okay, now I'm going to pause for a second while it's doing that. I'm going to stop my share. And here's what I want to do. I'm going to be here and posting. I want some stories here. Okay, I want you guys to share. Now I can randomly pick you guys, but what I like to do is like I'll start with some leadership, and I want to hear your story, how you came into Triple R, and just kind of where you're at, where you see things going. Maybe recognize some of your team members. Let's just have some fun over the next few hours because I'm just going to be posting this, right? You guys know what I'm doing. I'm going to post all the states. I'm going to post all, like the cities. I can post all the countries, and then I'm going to go to the next one. So I'm going to do the next ad. You guys can see, but you guys all know what I'm doing, right? I'm posting these ads. I want to have somebody share their story. Dina Eddie, I'm going to call on you first.
Hello, sir.
Hello. All right, so let me go to my speaker view. I'm going to take my ad sheet. Let's see. All right, so while I'm posting, I want you just to give us your story, Dina.
Okay. Well, I came into Triple R in 2019, and I was part of a wine club, and I literally flew to Dallas by myself, and I went to this wine convention. And throughout the day, I didn't know anybody there. I was by myself, but I'm a people watcher, so I watched lots of people. And that evening there was awards, and I noticed that Rory Rickard and I, I I don't think they named Triple R. I think they just named Rory Rickard and his team went across the stage for everything, and some of the same people got to cross a lot. And when it was over, I went up to him and shook his hand and introduced myself and said, I need to know what the heck you're doing because I wasn't successful in the other wine club, and they were doing something different. So he said, where do you live? I said, Florida. He said, Niall lives in Florida. Let me introduce you. And it was really loud. There was music going on. And so we walked out in the hallway, and he went in and got Niall and came out. And I was introduced to Niall, and that was on a weekend. The next week, Niall called me, and I joined Triple R and have been heavily involved ever since.
And there's a lot more to the whole story there too. So since I know your story so well,
Right.
I'm gonna guide and direct this. First though, you and Niall are Well, you and I are now married and have been married for a while now. It's been awesome. And that's a fun thing just to go over. And but you guys are a power couple here. You're building very strong. But I want you to focus on what I think is the most important is you guys have attracted in through here and doing the V marketing some incredible people on your team.
Right.
And I want you to highlight them. I want you to
Right.
spend some time right now to highlight them because it's there's actually so many little victories happening all the time. Let's just spend some time on that. How's that sound?
Sure, absolutely. So I have a small but mighty team, and they can. I think Rhonda had to leave. She might still be here. Rhonda Blankenship is my CSI, and she's building quite well. I have Lisa Wagner, who is very close to being a CSI. She's building. Um, Brian Beatty, and Lisa has Gary Henderson. So Lisa is recruiting, and Rhonda is recruiting. Brian has recruited. Debbie Infalele has recruited. So everybody's getting in motion and follow the leader. And I try to get them to do what I do because I do what Rory does and what we've been taught to do. Niall Eddy taught me how to do everything, and Rory taught Niall. So it does work quite well when you follow the system and do what your instructor says to do. I was hard-headed for a little bit and I was delayed like my first 6 months, but that's because I didn't follow directions. So once you get that in your head that it's a system and not a suggestion, right, Candace? It will work quite well.
So, so I wanna you always like your team is getting mightier and mightier. And the reason, you guys are just building something, but you're building it solid and you guys put the time in to
Right,
develop your leadership and develop the duplication, and then you're constantly bringing new in. And I'm just gonna reflect like look at any one of those people you just gave highlight to, and I know there's more, you're missing some, but
yeah,
which is easy. I mean, it's hard to catch everybody,
right,
but like I get to where it's like I can't imagine like can you imagine Brian not being part of your team? Like it's so gelled in now, right?
right. Yeah. He
And
draws he draws people that are interested in what he writes and what he posts. And he has a teaching background, so he has influences on teachers, and everybody has their own specialty. We all have our you know strengths and weaknesses, but we kind of work off of each other. It's starting to work really well.
that's where that teamwork kicks in. And I always say like this is, we don't get this is we don't get paid. This isn't a job. We don't get paid by the hour. We get paid by the actions. And we we use technology, teamwork, and a corporate structure around the teamwork to make as many actions happen as possible. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We all have skill sets to offer. And when we expose them and utilize them properly, everybody in the team can benefit. Everybody.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right. Well, let's see. I'm on Maryland now.
So I'd just like to point out the way that Rory is doing ads is amazing, and I love to watch him, but I can't do it that way. I do it the old-fashioned way. I write my ad and I copy it and paste it. Um, Rory's Rory. Nobody can duplicate him, but we can kind of get close. But I just do ads 3 or 4 times a week, and I'm consistent in posting different ads on different ad locations. The name of the game.
Well, I think everybody can do what I'm doing now because I'm giving you guys all the templates to use,
Right,
right? And not everybody is going to be awesome at compiling the information, maybe, right? But somebody in the team can.
right,
So what I like about this is I'm doing it more so full on that we all can pull from it. And there's more. I mean, you guys, I could spend an hour to 2 hours on each one and still keep coming up with more information, details, and ways and angles and verbiage. And that's what's really good about the artificial intelligence, whatever they want to call it. It's really just predictive searching. It's just smarter, faster than us. And but what I'm gonna tell you is like the idea is to make it easier and easier, but doing it, even if you put a bad post out, it's better than no post. And and as you understand the headlines and the purpose of them, you're going to get better at writing them. But AI just kicks out great ones that, I mean, they just have so many more stats and stuff to go on. Like I have experience to write on, and it's still faster than me. All right, I'm on Minnesota. Um, now I'm gonna go. Let's see. You know what we should do? All right, Dina, we're gonna do one more thing.
Okay.
So I want you to pull up a your browser. I'm having you share your screen.
What am I showing? Because I'm right in the middle of doing ads myself.
That's awesome. What I want to do is like, so you said, I mean, I know I'm Rory, but I think you can copy what I'm doing here. So what I want to do is I want you to write an ad for the PM Essentials. What do you think?
For what?
All right, so let's pull up a browser and go to the headlines and ad in Google Docs, and then have your PBS dashboard open on the same browser. That make sense?
Yes.
And then go ahead and share that.
Mm, Nothing like being on the spot, right?
You know I do that to everybody.
I love you for doing that with me. It helps me be like on my toes. Let me find this. Headlines. Because I have two drives, it's really difficult to find stuff sometimes. Okay. You said headlines and ads and my PBS.
Correct.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
I'll share. I'm not shy. Okay. And here's my PBS side by side.
Now go ahead and go to the Janess folder that I'm working in right now. So pull up the Janess ad posting. It's on the far right and like six down. Yep.
Got it. Double click. Okay.
Right. And we're gonna go into PM Essentials.
Oh, right there. Last one I saw. Okay.
And go ahead and open up that doc. Right.
Doke.
And you're gonna type in right below PM Essentials, just type classifieds for free. Like just like I did in the other one.
Yeah.
Here, hold
Yeah.
on. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Okay.
I can kind of cheat this a little bit. And we're gonna go to PM Essentials. Like, hold on a sec.
Okay. Let me open my Janess page, my ageless page.
Okay, so I just gave you the headline, the description, and you're gonna put this in your classifieds for free. So open up a new tab for classifieds for free.
I don't have that one open yet. Let me bring it over here. Okay. I'll log in.
Log in, pull up your ads, and renew them before we do anything.
I did that yesterday.
I still want you to do it again.
Okay. I'm hitting log in. I don't know why it's not.
Well, go. Do you have a RoboForm? You do, right? So go to username.
Yeah,
If you click on username, does RoboForm pop up?
it normally does. Usually I just hit
You have it
log
in your
in.
other one too. Try that one.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Go down to username and then click on it, and then your other Windows password thing showed up.
All right, do that. Okay, my ads.
There you go. You're in.
Yep. Hey, there you go. They're all renewed at the click of a button.
Yeah. Now go ahead and hit post ad.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, post an ad. All right. So I'm trying to go international. Paris is not on here, but Portugal is. I like Portugal. Okay. And header. Okay. Okay. I do one in beauty, and then sometimes I go back to the top and just go down to different
When you do
categories.
the contact email, you want to have a contact email on the posts.
Okay.
So go ahead and post the next one and just add it going forward.
Okay.
Hold on a second. What do you, hold on. What are you doing on the images?
I have my Jeunesse images in there.
You only wanted to post the PM essentials.
OPM Essentials.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so let's edit this ad.
Okay, we'll edit this one. My ad.
Okay, and we talk about PM essentials. So go down to the images. Do you have all the images loaded in here?
I think I do have PM Essentials. Yes.
You have
Um,
your memes.
wait a minute. That do my ads. Oh, there's this one. Let's edit it. I think I've confused it, but it'll work out.
We have two memes for every Jeunesse product. Use
Right.
those.
Okay. I'm gonna edit this one. I'm asking it to edit. We'll see.
Well, because we saved the work, you can always restart over too.
right?
And what category are you in? Oh, beauty
I did,
products? That's fine.
I did, yep. I don't know that I have the PM. I have AM, PM.
Do you have your
Is that
memes?
what? Yeah, AM, PM. Is that the one we want?
You want the PM memes? You should have memes just for PM essentials.
Okay, let me grab one and I'll load it up. Update. Hold on, let me look in here. I have the PM. Where's PM? I'll do a search. I know I have it. PM essentials right there. Go away. All right, can I update this? Upload image. Wow, this is slow.
Mine's going really fast, so who knows, right?
Yeah, no.
I'm still posting my reserve ads.
Let me turn my camera off. Maybe that'll help me a little bit.
Yeah, you can do that.
Let me choose a file. Okay. Now, where are mine? My PM. It's my Jeunesse folder. AM, AM. There's one, PM. Upload.
Yeah, you should have two of them, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'll grab the other one. PM.
Again, the reason why I like to start with classifieds for free is because that it's the best place to like easily get it done. You can renew all the time, and it's just one location. It's easiest to start with. So I always start here. Whenever I post, I always go here
Okay.
because I also know that I do the work once and I can repost it, repost it, repost it, repost it, repost it forever. I don't have to like time it for a year. I can just get it done.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to use this one for now. I can't seem to get the,
Fine. What works?
oh, here's a PM that's red. Okay. Upload. Now I have them both. Okay. So they're both up there. Okay. Edit. So I need to get rid of these. See, they jump after you put them in here. Drives me nuts. I think this is one.
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
I put it in there twice. I don't need the same picture twice. Let's see if I can see it. I think that's AM. It's purple. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. I think my mouse is having a fit. Okay, two's good. Update.
And then you got an email in there, right?
Dang it, Rory, no. Okay.
You can
I
fix it on
can
the
do
next
it.
one. You know, when you post it again, you can
Yeah,
always
I'll
fix
fix.
it on the next one. It's not a big deal.
Right. Okay. All right. I'm just going to post an ad. I'll do it again. There's your headline. I do want international. Come on. I do Hong Kong. Okay. Contact email. Okay, grab that description. Okay, grab my ageless. All right, I will choose these pictures this one. That's PM. And the other one is purple. I think that's it. Yeah, that one's there. Okay, so I'll post that one with an email.
Every one of these products, we could actually post. You could do ads for. You could do so many different ads. Like you could have a ton just for it, and that's not a bad idea.
Oh,
But you
yeah,
know what I'm doing today is I want to cover every one of these products and get it out there. Every one of them.
right.
And you guys, you want to like take the ads. I give you an example. Write something like it, not the same.
Mm-hmm. It's thinking like everybody else, I have too much open.
Yeah.
I just like to like kind of take a trip around the world and just go to different places and uh like Malaysia. I just put it everywhere. I've been in
Yes,
Spain
I,
today.
I like to do it top to bottom and all the low things. I mean, we can market these all around the world, so it's a good idea to do that.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just trying to get somebody's attention. I don't care where they live.
Especially when we cover so many countries, right? So it's
Right.
good.
Mm-hmm. That is India. I've been to Italy today. I'll go again.
Love Italy.
I've got to see the Mediterranean Sea before I leave this earth.
Well, this is like let's get that done.
Yep. Do like Tanya did. I need to pay homage to my relatives.
Yep.
Do Luxembourg. Now, there's times when this one, the pictures don't populate for us. I just go to a different website and just do someplace else, and then the pictures come up. And
Yeah, it's interesting. That's the best thing. I mean, we have so many places to post. I just start here because it's easy, and I'm adding to my account. Um, I used to have over 300,000 ads, and then I lost them all. That's because they went through a big change, and
wow.
now a lot of those things. I mean, like this is stuff we're going to market for a long time, so it's great. But
Hmm.
but the more relevant we make the ads, the more relevant they aim in there, the better.
Right.
So, it's Nebraska.
I don't know why I did Kuwait. I would have never done that, but I picked it. So
I just go with it. It's quick, right? Like it's not a big deal.
yeah, yeah. I usually go down the list in order, and sometimes I'll jump all around. It just like you said, it's a little redundant. So I don't get bored, but I just don't. Sometimes I don't like to go straight down the list.
Um, yeah, I have to go down the list or I'll go crazy. So, but whatever. Sometimes I go backwards.
Me too. I don't. I feel like I don't ever get to the bottom of the list, so I like to start there sometimes. Let's see. I'm going to go to the UK. Haven't been there in a while. And when I teach ad posting, I do go really slow for the new people And they seem to be appreciative of that because, when they're starting out, I wasn't, I can be fast at times, but I wasn't fast when I first started. So I just show them how to write a proper ad and a title and where to place it, and just rinse and repeat, as Niall says. I'm going to Norway. Never been there. Norway. Oh, I've been to Spain already. We'll do South Korea. Romania. And it's the simple things. I just try to teach people how to minimize their pictures and how to write the ad and place it. So,
Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, keep going on that.
okay.
I'm actually gonna order my lunch and Tanya's gonna pick it up. I guess it's like dinner now, right? Like
No, it's 4 o'clock. That's a European dinner.
Saturday. Yeah, well, by the time she gets here, yeah. I just want to keep going. Like I might have two dinners today.
Okay. We're gonna go Belgium.
Let's see, Miller's.
I'm gonna go to Finland. My theory is there's women all around the world that want to have good skin and a good skin routine and be healthy. So I literally just post everywhere. Egypt. Those beautiful Egyptian women. Croatia. England. I love our memes. They're really pretty. I meant to tell Shar and you and Tanya. I love them.
What was that again?
I love the memes.
Oh yeah, they look good.
Like I've been to Brazil. Yeah, it is easier when you start at the top and just go down. You don't forget where you are. Let's see, Algeria. I'll just start with Algeria then. So on this one, you have to change something, whether it's the country or city or the category, and you can just continue to post the same ad everywhere. That was Argentina. This one, Australia. Oops. Belize. I've never been to Belize either. There we go. Belize, Brazil. Chile. China. We've got France again. Cherry. Oh. And if you forget where you were, it's right here. So just see
And
what,
it's so nice.
yeah.
Sick.
Do Hong Kong again. Won't hurt anything.
So you got that going on. Let's pick on somebody else, shall we?
Absolutely. I love to share.
Like, this is yeah, this is one of those things when you're posting ads. Like, I get into a rhythm where I can do this, and like I might just be watching like like if we don't watch TV often, but on Sundays when I used to watch a lot of sports, I would post ads all the time because it's mundane, but you get a good rhythm of it and you get it going. I also tell you that I will post ads in classifieds for free from my phone while I'm in line anywhere or at the airport or on a plane. You guys, Wi-Fi on the plane is getting so good now. You can post ads and do stuff while you're flying. It's so freaking awesome. It just saying, it just is. And then I hope you guys are all doing this. So we're at classifieds for free. Um, you guys get the idea of this. We could do classifieds for free for every one of these. Okay, and I think what I'm going to do is post on that. Now let's see who's here, shall we? I'm looking. Ooh, Elle Gardner. I'm going to make you a co-host, Dell. Are you able to talk?
Yes, I am, Rory.
Freaking awesome. All right. Do you want to do some posts while we're doing this?
I was doing them while y'all were doing those.
Well, I know you are, but do you want to like share your screen and
Yeah, sure.
let's
Absolutely.
pick one and have you do it. What do you think?
Okay.
Right.
Let me share my
So let's
screen.
do
Share.
Which one? Which one? Okay, perfect.
This is just another one I had done, from
Okay,
a one that I'd already made up.
loving this, loving this, loving it. Okay, let's go to Okay, let's have you go to. Okay, so I'm still posting reserve in like all the countries and stuff. Let's do mind.
Okay. Reserve, you say?
Mind.
Okay. Life.
Mind. M-I-N-D. The M1 and it's
Oh,
mind.
mind. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. MIND. Here we go. Ready?
Ooh, excuse me. Okay. You see me yeah, you see me editing it. Okay, perfect.
Right.
Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually just fine. Hold on. Okay. There you go.
All right. See, grab the headline, and copy it. Go to, let's see, traffic signs, page rules. Where was that? That's flash for free. All right, I'm already logged in. So if I go to post an ad,
All right, you guys. I love all these new members. I get to send off a lot of product. I freaking love this.
okay, and I'm gonna put the header here, paste
Oh my
it
gosh, you guys, this is so cool. I'm gonna be busy.
in. Let's see, what's the best heading? Would it be healthcare or beauty, something? Beauty products?
So you're on Mind, and you can do beauty products, but let's look at the other options.
Okay,
You can do beauty products. I would probably like, here's the thing: is you could do beauty products. You could do healthcare. We could also do scroll down. Let's go to the other. We're just in the eyes. Let's see what else there is. Miscellaneous will work. Um, yeah, those. I mean, all those. Like, I would probably do healthcare. I'd
healthcare.
probably do healthcare.
Okay,
And here's the truth: is you could do all of them.
awesome.
Out of curiosity, Dale, how many ads do you have in classifieds for free right now?
10,400.
I'm so jealous. That's awesome. That is awesome.
I usually do them every morning.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mhm. Let's see, contact phone. I don't usually put my phone number in there. Go back
So
and
why get this in there and then start doing the mundane post and repost and repost, and then I want you to share your story.
oh, okay. All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna move this screen over here so I can keep posting ads on my other screen.
Oh, here we go.
I really like doing this because it makes this monotony kind of not so monotonous.
Put it here. All right. And
Right, where am I at? Austria.
ageless. I do the next one. So go to the
So
age.
on reserve, I'll just put this on mine. I'm posting this everywhere I can. It's the number one selling product. People know it by name. So I want to just throw it out there everywhere. Everywhere.
Haven't built my reserve page yet.
Well, if you haven't built the
Done
reserve
it.
page, then you send it to your ageless page and then post more to reserve page when you have it done. Right? Or
Right.
or you can do what I do sometimes where I will make the reserve page and have nothing on it yet, post
Mhm.
the ads, and then go make the page.
Right.
Right? So it's okay to have the chicken and the egg and not at the same time because your ads are out there. It's all good.
Hey, let's see. I really don't have it down on these. I can get them, but I don't see how you get them to populate up in here. Like
Click choose file,
choose file. Okay, and then I'm gonna go
then
to
go to your Dropbox, go to your memes,
okay, Dropbox.
and then 1M48. I'm assuming go down to yeah. Go to setup. It might be in setup. I don't know.
Set up.
Well, you got your 1M48, which is usually your meme. It looks like that. Like click on that
Mhm.
and then click on the setup.
Hey,
Okay, that's not it.
let me get it
Okay,
from
go back to
here.
your
It's mined, right?
healing right there. Yeah, you're in the mind. Yeah, two of them.
Let's see. Go here.
Yeah, go ahead and open or double click it
Open. Upload
and then
image.
upload
And then
and
choose
then
it.
select it. Yep.
Uh-huh.
And
And
that's why you have to do it when it doesn't let you see the images. I'm not sure why it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't.
oh, okay. Okay.
What you're doing is right because you see it populate, so that should be it, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. I know, trust me, I've kind of worked with it. This was something that I did earlier. And so the mine one is right here. I don't know. I mean, you get yours to come up right here. You see the actual way
Dell, just so you know, that's only the past month.
it,
I don't know why it's working for me now when it didn't before. I don't know.
oh, okay. All right. So you go ahead and post that.
Um, yeah, go ahead and post that. Let's look at it.
Okay, there's the ad, and there's the mind.
Perfect.
All right. And
Want to post another one and let's keep
ad.
going.
All right.
Now, as you get your rhythm going, let's share the story. How did you find us? How's your team going? Where are we at? Where are we going?
All right. Well, I worked for the state of Texas for 23 years as a manager. I started off as a counselor, and I set a goal the first day that I walked in my office to be a manager in 19 months. And in 17 months, I became a manager, managing two multi-million-dollar offices for the state of Texas. So I did that for, a counselor for 17 months, and then the rest of the time, the rest of the 21 years, I managed state agencies here. It was a vocational rehabilitation program, assist people with disabilities to gain or maintain employment. And the Rehab Act started back from World War II when soldiers were coming back with arms blown off and legs blown off. And, they wanted to go back to work. And then 1973, I think George Bush, the father, did the Rehabilitation Act of 1973. That's where all of the different buildings where you see ramps and the restrooms where you see the wider stalls where people can roll in with a wheelchair. So, and most of the funding from that 80% came from the federal government and 20% from the states. But a lot of people didn't know about it, and until some way they found out about it. So I really enjoyed that because it was working with people that had severe issues in their lives. And we spent multi-millions of dollars to help people to get back to work. Sometimes we would, somebody get the, they had a spinal cord injury and couldn't walk anymore. We'd buy a $40,000, $50,000 wheelchair. We'd modify a vehicle for them to be able to drive it with hand controls and stuff where they could get back to work. So it was extremely incredible employment. I loved it. Prior to that, I worked with corporate America for several years. Then when I retired from the state, I had it in my mind that I wanted a business. And when I said I wanted a business, I knew I had to get a physical location. I'd have to have inventory. I'd have to have employees. I'd have to pay payroll taxes and all of those things that go with starting a business. And so I'm thinking I'm not going to spend all my 401k money and stuff like that for that. So I'll probably have to borrow the money. So I was kind of thinking about it, and so something led me to go online to see what's online about starting a business. And I saw it. It said the top 3 home businesses in America. And I'm like, whoa, okay, let me read this. I read all 3 of them. And I saw one that it attracted me. And so I started the process of signing up. And I got sidetracked. I said, well, I'll get back to it a little later. And you know how you kind of forget stuff. And about a week and a half, 2 weeks later, I get a call from this lady named Linda. And I'm like, Linda Horn. I'm like, I don't know Linda Horn. She said, Dale, you came to our, she said, Dale, you came to our website looking for ways to make money from home online and you didn't complete the process. I said, well, Linda, I had every reason to complete the process. It's just that I got a little sidetracked. I said, talk to me. Tell me about what it is. I'm very interested. And she told me what it was and everything. And she said, well, I got a video that you could watch. It's 13 minutes. Then it was 13 minutes, not the 18-minute one now.
Right.
I said, sure, send it to me. So I watched it and I'm like, I was totally excited. I'm like, what do I need to do next? And so she just said, well, she went through the process and I just signed up. And, and I just think that this is absolutely incredible. When I saw you doing the trainings just about every week, I was flabbergasted because, I've worked for corporate America for many years and, directors and, CEOs and different people, you rarely catch them doing any training. They usually will, delegate that process. And I'm saying, this guy owns this company and he's training every week. That blew me away. That really, I felt really good about that. And then I saw the process. I'm like, okay, I don't need a physical location. I got all of these different affiliates that I can advertise for, and I don't have to pay for the advertising. It's free. And I don't have any employees. I can, as long as I got my computers at home or my laptop on when I'm gone or I'm traveling or something, I can do it then. So I just got totally excited about what we do, and I continue to be that way. I just, it's just been an incredible experience for me, and it certainly was something that has kept me, really on the move. I'm a goal-setting kind of guy. I've studied success, most of my career and most of my life. I've been very successful in corporate America as well as, working for the state. My office was #1 in the state for many years. Occasionally, a lot of times I was #1 in the state. And so it was, and to have something where you had an opportunity to market products and services without having to pay for their advertising all over the world was, I was very impressed with that. And the commitment and the, just what you guys do and that commitment that you as a CEO and your wife have to it is very obvious. I can remember spending time with you in Dallas. And you told me you were just asking about, what we needed to help us move forward. And you did some things for me that just flat blew me away. I'm like, wow. I was already prepared to do it, but you did it. And I mean, that was so impressive to me. And, I'm a firm believer that, that consistency and persistency is what makes for success, no matter how long it takes, and all of those principles practice. A lot of people don't understand that. They come in, they think they want to make money in 2 weeks or 2 hours or something like that. And they don't even understand that people, even that play sports, you took a look at Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, and you look at they talk about the game being so great. It's not particularly the game, that's what the deal is. It's what they've done before the game, the practice, that commitment to hone that skill. So the game is just a final product of something, of what they did prior to the game and after the game. And so it's no different here, and I know I still got a lot to learn because I told Linda, I don't know how to do this, but I knew that I can do it, and that's all I needed, and it hadn't happened as fast as I wanted to, but I know that based on what I'm doing, at some point, things are just going to be exponential coming back. And I love that. And I tell people all the time, you plant a seed, and a lot of times people tend to look for that seed to be growing something in a week or two. It doesn't happen. Okay. And when they finally see that tree doesn't have anything to keep it from moving forward, going up. But all the work is done by the seed that starts all those roots digging underground, which rests all of the work. The ground is not like the atmosphere. The atmosphere is something easy. But then the tree comes up and produces the fruit. But it takes the effort of that seed that was planted and those roots that did all the work, digging all underground, to have just as much underground as the tree was above the ground. And then the fruit comes from the tree. And so, when you understand that process, you know that it's faith, belief, and action that creates that opportunity for someone to at least at some point have a return from the effort that they put in. And a lot of people lose faith because it's not happening right away, and they quit. There's not a quitting bone in my body. But that's kind
Well,
of the story, right?
yeah, that's awesome, Dell. I'll tell you this, Mike. I mean, you've seen it, and and you're so bright-eyed too. Like I can tell you're taking new stuff in, and you're like, your eyes tell me everything. You're like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, I love that. Makes it fun. Makes it fun for me.
Awesome.
So, okay, so you're posting that ad,
Hmm.
and I think we everybody's kind of getting the idea of classifieds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do one for everyone. So I'll do one for Nara, and you guys are all welcome to come on here. Just don't make changes on anything yet. Don't make changes on these at all. Just use these as templates. Um, hold on one sec. So I'm doing Nara right now. Let's see. Yeah, we should find somebody else to come on here and talk. I want to post. I'm gonna get all these done for classifieds for free, so everybody has these to pull from, and then we're gonna go post somewhere else too. We're gonna have some fun. So let me see. There's Nara. And I'm gonna go to Luminous. There we go.
Rory, don't forget to share your screen when you're ready.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I was letting Dell just post his ads, but I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. All right, you guys see what I'm doing? I'm working on the Luminous now. You guys can watch me do this. Dale, who should we tell us like who's in here that you can see that you want to hear from?
Let me
I
look.
think we should hear from. Well, I have somebody in mind, but is there someone in here that you want to hear from?
Let's see here.
I want Dell to pick.
Oh, you want Dell to pick? Okay.
Why don't you pick the next one?
Okay.
Right, let's see.
So are you wanting me to pick someone or Dell right now?
No.
Dell. Okay.
Okay, let's see who's on here. How about Jay?
Fish? Fish?
Jay Fish.
All right, Jay. Are you there, Jay, where you can talk? Okay, we'll wait for Jay. All right. Dina, who are you gonna pick?
Oh, there's
Hello.
Jay.
All
There's
right, Jay.
Jay.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, I'm frantically trying to post stuff and I'm very far behind. So, I'll be happy to tell you my story while you're posting.
Perfect. Perfect.
So I guess I'll put my camera on. Um, Come on, there we go. So hello everybody. I have done a lot of different things in my past. I've been a travel agent, I've been a teacher, I've been in sales and marketing, I've done party plans, I've done all kinds of things. And most of you know that I have a background and degree in deaf education. And that is my love. I love with working with kids. I love exploring language and developing the art of communication. And I have done a lot of marketing things in the past, but I saw this online. I was working a cubicle job at the time. And I think I was working it with, I can't even remember what it was. I think it was True Green. I was selling lawn care services. And I saw this online and I filled out the ad. And my instructor uh, contacted me, and it's Frances Bibbs, and she has that amazing, calming, wonderful voice. And she kind of lulled me in, and went through that process that everybody else has gone through. I paid my $47 to start with to join the membership. And when just kept going and going and going. I remember, I really don't have the money to invest in all of this and do all this. So I got a whole bunch of stuff together, of like jewelry and things that I didn't need at the time and I hadn't used for years. And I went to the it was, I don't know, a silver shop, silversmith, and sold it all so that I could become part of the Velveeta. And at the time, it was not Velveeta, it was our other V product. And we were got involved in all of the things and got on my way. So it has been a wonderful journey. I love doing what I'm doing. It amazes me. And I'm like Niall, I have to pinch myself every day to see, uh, be in this position that people are coming to me for answers, for support, and it blows my mind that you have created such an amazing group and family here that we can all share and all experience what we have. And I am so thankful to you and Tanya and all the other leaders that have gotten me to the point where I kind of know what I'm doing now. So
Awesome.
it blows me away. But that being said, I am like all over the place in my computer. So I'm not going to share screen and do all that because you're doing a fabulous job and I don't want to interfere. Anything else I'm supposed to say?
Oh, I just your like your story. Now, how did you find this again?
Online.
You just I love this I love the original or what is it called? Origination. Like you're just looking for a solution and you found us.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've done a little bit of everything. So it's like, I need more money. I hate what I'm doing. I don't like going to this cubicle every day and just dialing for dollars on the phone with people that, could care less who I am. So I have experience, I have ability, I have the professionalism, and I want to make more money for me, not for, the big guy. So this was really exciting to me that you could be your own boss and you could be your own presenter, so to speak, and have the money go into your pocket rather than somebody else's.
All right, thanks, Jay.
Yeah, thank
Um,
you.
I'm gonna
Awesome.
see
All right,
if
well
Karen,
let's keep this going. So Dina, who do you want to bring on?
I
And Jake,
want
thank you so
Karen.
much. And just keep posting away. That's what we're here for. And you know what?
Awesome.
You support this process so well. And then you're sharing it with others. I just want to thank you for that.
Thank you. Thank you. I love what we do and the fact that we can share it with others. And I love training and teaching and being there for the team. That's, to me, is my heart in where I am in terms of personal development. Uh, and as you said many times, as to be a teacher, you need to be one step ahead of your student. So
That's it.
sometimes I feel that way, but other times it's not as difficult as so many people think. And I think, oh my gosh, if I can do it, everybody can do it, because the brain's thick sometimes. And I laugh at Francis all the time because I knew it my way. I knew I can do it better. I knew I had a better way. I knew that I have experience in sales. He's not going to teach me anything new. I can get there quick. I can do this. And Frances would just, in her wonderful, calm voice, would say, Jane, we don't do it that way. And it was like, yeah, you're right. I cannot reinvent the wheel. Rory has that down. So a lot of times there's things that I do, and I have Francis on my shoulder like that parrot from the Pirates, saying, Jay, we don't do it that way. And it kind of sets me straight.
That is awesome.
Okay.
That is
So
awesome.
who else is going to come on, Dina?
Yeah, Dina, who else were you bringing on?
How about Connie McFadden?
Oh, I love Connie.
Connie McFadden is a little stick of dynamite. She's amazing.
Absolutely, especially with this ad posting stuff.
Yeah. Connie, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Well, good afternoon.
I'm going to stop my share so we can. Let's see. We got Connie on here. So Connie, what are you posting on right now? What are you working on?
Right now I've been posting on classifieds for free because the last couple of weeks I train on Wednesday for an hour ad posting to our team under Candace.
Right.
And so when I do that every week, it's for mostly new people. And so I still have the spreadsheets. We have all of that. And so they were prepared today without having to set up anything, just to start posting ads.
Freaking awesome, Connie. It's just awesome. You know what I like about posting ads? Everybody can do it. There's no fear. You're not talking to anybody, right?
Oh,
So let's do you want so we got everybody's got classifieds for free. We got that going. I've got you guys. Every page has an example to kind of base off of and go, and we'll keep working on this. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go post some stuff in Asia. Is there okay? Is there anybody here that doesn't want business from Asia? Okay, just checking. Okay, and Janess is well known over there. Doesn't mean we can't open it up, right? So let's do it. I'm having my second mind for the day, and I'm going to chase it with a peanut butter cup rain.
It's a long afternoon.
and we were actually all posting to our ageless page for today too. So it worked out perfectly.
That's awesome. And it's a cluster page. So if someone goes there for anything, they can see all the stuff. And for Janess, I think that makes a lot of sense because people have known about this company for 15 years. They've done billions in sales around the world. They're continuing to do billions. It's awesome what's happening. Okay, so let's go off and find other places to post. And let's see what we can come up with, right? So let's venture. Everybody, you guys don't know what to do on this. We got the classifieds for free. I've shown you that. We're going to place other places. But let's just go look in Taiwan. Okay, Taiwan. Let's go see where we can post in Taiwan. And where would we go look there? Let's see. I'm going to go share my screen. And I'm going to open up a new location thing here. And I'm going to, I'll go to Janess, our Janess ad posting page. And I'm going to do a new folder. And I'm going to put ad places. Fine. This happens sometimes, right? And I'm gonna come here and then I'm gonna tell you guys something what I do from now on. I'm gonna go back to chat.
Can I ask a question, Rory?
Absolutely.
Just a quick question when it comes to pictures, I always try to make the pictures tell a story. And I was wondering if that does it really matter or not?
Yeah, just hearing you say that sounds great. And a picture does kind of sell a story. However, okay, so a picture says 1,000 words, a video says a million. So if you're gonna spend time on a picture making it say something, I mean, I would recommend have the picture, but a video is gonna do farther. It's easier to make, I think. That being said, when we're posting ads, unless we're doing video ads, we don't you can't I mean their attention span, they're not gonna look at that picture and give it the justice it needs. So just so you want to capture their eye and guide them to the web page we want them to go to. Okay,
Got
that's
it.
what we really want to do. So
So if I have 3 pictures on classifieds for free, um, I would have the first one is like a woman saying, "Wow, this is kind of crazy, Janess, wow." And then the next one is the meme of the luminous, and then the last one is a pretty woman's face that she after she got the luminous.
that's a great. I like that. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, have fun with it. I would try everything, right? I like to just put it out there differently. So I change up the thing. That's a great. You're putting way more thought in the pictures than I would ever do, but I think that's great. I support that. Wow. Okay, now okay. Yeah, and that's simple. That's a simple path. I like that a lot. All right, let me
I think I remember hearing that from somebody um a couple of years ago. I think it might have even been Sheila. I don't know, but I remember somebody saying that they like to tell you should tell a story with your pictures. And it might have been Sheila. Just saying. Shout out.
no, we have some brilliant minds. Like I love that. In the sharing community we have. So I'm gonna ask chat where to post. I'm not gonna go search for it anymore. I'm gonna have chat help me.
I love chat for posting ads. It's the best.
LinkedIn groups, meetup groups, Facebook groups. I'm gonna go to this page here. Hold on 1 second. Connie, are you posting right now?
Yes, sir.
You want do you want to share your screen and show people what you're doing?
Sure. I'm doing 3 ads at one time.
This is
How?
perfect. You teach this all the time, and I'm just like, I want you to why don't you take over, share the screen.
Okay, let me share my screen. Okay.
And just walk people through what you're doing and how you do it. And
Okay, so I have a ad spreadsheet. This is what we're doing this month, but I left off from February, so I still have some stuff here. Um, I put the date, my age list page, classifieds, what category that we're in, um, where I'm posting it in, what state or country. And also then we already figure out what, here's my template. So I created a template ahead of time. I did this through ChatGPT just by asking it some questions. I get my ad template ready. Then we have our spreadsheet, which has, starting at the top, we start with usually US net ads and all the different ones. And then we have it set up where we already figure out the headings. So when you're actually getting ready to post ads, you don't have to think about your heading. They're already done. And this came from having this template and doing the headline. So now when I start posting ads, all I need to do is go back to my ad template. Here's my heading, Experience Ageless Innovation. So if I go back to my heading, Experience Ageless Innovations with Janice, here's the body. So I can just copy this and put it where it needs to be. Let me go ahead and finish this real quick here. Let me go back to where I left off. I had no idea I would be doing this for everybody today. So thank you, Rory. Oops, did I get all of them? Yeah, no. Oh, this one I didn't do. I missed it. Yeah. Okay, so once you have your spreadsheet set up with all the information, then all you have to do when you get ready to post ads, because we were told that you shouldn't spend your ad posting time setting your ads up. So you want to set aside separate time to set up your ads. And then when you're ad posting, you're just ad posting. So that's what I got from Rory, that we needed to have set up separate times to do that. Because if not, you're going to spend half of your time posting ads setting it up. So that's why we have a spreadsheet that we copy from month to month. And then we go to the next month and then we copy it and, you know, set it up for the next month. And usually we have one URL from our PBS that we have for that month. Or more if, you know, we have time, but we set up for at least 500 or 600 ads to start. Today, because I had this already set up and ready to go, I was able to pull up 3 different classifieds for free. And when I did that, let me go post another ad, post another ad, post another ad. So I have here on my spreadsheet, I have, let me go back up. This is where I'm at. So I have one that's going to be ageless. It's going to be under miscellaneous. It's going to be all the states. And the heading is going to be timeless innovations, and it's going to have a different body. And then the next one that I have, that's this one. So you see how that's already set up, ready to go. I have pictures. I know you can't see them, but sometimes if I can't see them, I will click on them, open in a new tab. And when they do that, I can see what they are. And then I remember just for what I'm working on where they were. And that one was this one. So I could click that. if you can't see them. I know I've been dealing with this for a while, so I'm glad Rory's started getting fixed. And then the next one I opened up from my spreadsheet was under general merchandise with a different heading and body, which is this one. So you see there's a different heading, different body here. But I went with the same pictures because it was just easier with the way the pictures are being funky. Then I did a third one. So I come back here and I had a third one, which is down here and under healthcare. So I did miscellaneous, general merchandise, and healthcare. That was my last classifieds for free because then it goes into business ads for free. The other two, I had done one at a time. So I had 3 left. So I wanted to complete them. So I'm doing them all together. So I just started with Alabama and just kept working my way down to where I am in West Virginia now. So I will select West Virginia, come down here, post ad, go on to the next one. West Virginia, post ad, go on to the next one. West Virginia, post ad. And then I'll come back to the first one and grab my ad ID. And I know that Rory wasn't doing an ad ID, and that's because you don't really need the ad ID. It's just been a habit of mine. And when you're new and you have to come up with 6,000 to 10,000 ads at least, you want to know where you're at in the 6,000 to 10,000 ads. And it's just something to work towards. So by using a spreadsheet for it, I've always pushed myself to do ads that way. And that's how I get them done. And then I just put the date. And then I have like a little, I have a little calendar, a little handheld calendar that on the different days, I'll put how many ads I did. So at the end of the month, I know exactly how many ads I completed that month to see if I'm ahead or behind and try to keep up with myself or get ahead. Go to the next one. Copy. General merchandise. Paste. And I missed something down here, but it's okay. It didn't get copied. Skip it for now. So I'll be on Wisconsin. I'm gonna go back up where I was to the miscellaneous. Come down here, click add. And this is what I was talking to Rory about, how I put her on. So she's looking surprised. So it says innovative skincare, ageless results. Wow. And then you have the Jeunesse Luminesse, the meme with my link. And then after you use the Luminesse, a pretty face. So that's how my thought is when I do my pictures. Even if it's just one, that's different. I try to use my memes as much as possible. But if I have a way to use more than one picture, I try to make it into some type of making it make sense to me. Just what I do. Okay. And we're almost done. I got Wisconsin and Wyoming to go. On to the next. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. And I just go get the ads and throw them back in here. And as I remember, I think this is the way that Rory originally taught us way back when. I've been here 3.5 years now, so that's what I still do. Last but not least, post another ad, go to the next one, post another ad, go to the third one, post ad. And you can do this for as many. Now, I will say though, sometimes classifieds has a moment and they're not really happy with doing 3 at a time. You may have to go back to 1 at a time. Sometimes they just get stuck out there in la la land or something. But here lately, classified for free has been working pretty well. I've been pretty happy with it. Last but not least is Wyoming. Post ad. Wyoming. Post ad. Wyoming. Post ad. Copy the ID. Paste it over. Down here to the next one. Copy. Paste over. And then down here. Oops. Paste. There you go. I was able to finish, all of our states 3 times. Just by having all 3 open and done at one time. Usually I do 1 at a time, or I do usually 5 at a time. I don't do much more than that because I've done 10 at a time, but when you start getting your tabs too small, I end up clicking the X, and you have to be careful because if you click off, now you've just lost that particular section where whatever category you were posting in, you just lost that category size.
The category many times. Do you have to get back?
Do what?
I've done that. What you just described, I've done many times.
Yes.
And this is why I like to keep a copy of what I'm posting so I can just redo it again and carry on. But you also can go to my ads and find one and pull it up and copy and paste into another one. If you lose your place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I want you to keep doing this for a bit. This is awesome. And then you put this in your calendar to go back and do it in a year, right? On these ones?
On these? On classifieds.
Let's say, hold on, you're in. So classifieds are free. Okay, you're just
These were classifieds for free.
right. So why are you keeping a spreadsheet on classifieds for free?
Because I've been in the habit since before I got Google, so I could keep track of how many ads I was doing.
Okay.
I do know that for new students, some of them like to have a spreadsheet to count that 6,000 to 10,000 ads they want to get to.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
that makes
because
sense. I'm asking because I
because
usually
I'm
keep track of
showing
them all the time.
yeah, because I'm
And,
showing more people.
okay. I'm just I like so like if you don't track where you're at, it's worth it because it just lets you know like sometimes you feel like you've done thousands of ads and you don't look at it, you've only done hundreds. It keeps perspective.
Right.
But no, I was just curious on the and you got your headings like I like that so you can
So
see what
this
you've
is
done.
yeah, this is
This is a really good measurement and it doesn't take long to do. This is good.
and then we copy it over for the next month, and then we create a new URL, whatever that is. This is my Jeunesse Reserve. And then my headings and my bodies came from Chat GPT, because for ads, it doesn't matter. But I don't use Chat GPT for my site, but I like to write.
No one should use it for their site other than for ideas for your site.
Right. And that's what
Yeah.
I ask questions of it to get maybe information. I love it for information. That's an awesome tool.
That's what we need to use it for. That's perfect. All right. I'm gonna actually I want to keep doing this. Let's keep doing this for a little bit.
Do you want me to do the US net ads and go through those?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, let me close out of classifieds for free. And I'll go through and do the Jeunesse Reserve. I'm gonna have to bring up my, hold on, I'll have to bring up my Jeunesse Reserve page.
Yeah, this will be really good. So when you get done with this, I'm gonna go into some ad posting tools. And see it's 5. I think what we should do, hold on, I'm gonna get something ready. In 17 minutes or ish, in 17 minutes, so 5:30 Eastern, I'm gonna pick the first winner of those that already have memes. I'm gonna pick the first one out of there, and we'll see who that is. I'm doing 3 winners. Maybe I'll do more. I get to send off like thousands of dollars worth of Bella Vita product this weekend. How freaking awesome is that? Cool.
Now,
I think it's saying very cool. She's in the background now. She doesn't even know what I did. Oh, you'll like it, babe. I did a promotion, and if they become a member, we're gonna send bonus stuff to them. She's like, okay, yeah.
Okay, so I got my Jeunesse Reserve ad template now over where I need it.
I love these templates. You know that. Like this is perfect.
Okay, so I need to go ahead and bring up my different websites. Just come on. Okay, and now I will bring up every one of them because that's how I do it from the spreadsheet. So on the spreadsheet, I bring up each one of these different websites. We use the same category on every one and the same heading and body. And then we go
Correct.
on a different category and heading for all of them. So we just do like 6 different ones, 5 or 6 different ones. I think 1, 2, 3, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 different ones. And that keeps us safe until next month. So they don't scream and holler about, doing too much categories with the same headings and vice versa. So that seems to work. So now that I'm going to do today's date, let me go ahead and add that. Then I can zip that all the way down because I'm going to do all of these. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back up. And then I have Lecanto next. Lecanto is kind of a fun one too. But you can't do multiples. You can't do it like you would classifieds. Okay. Health and beauty. Yeah, there. Okay, perfect. Now let me finish bringing up these different ones. Canada. You're muted if you wanted to talk, Rory. It's UK.
I'm just saying it's nice when you can like do multiple things, but they all work a little bit differently, and you want to post in as many as you can. That's what I didn't realize I was muted, but you know, and you guys look how awesome Candace's team is. I mean, they've got people that are just really good at this ad posting. I'm glad we brought you on, Connie.
I'm glad you brought me on too. Thank you. I love training ad posting. Now, if you would have asked Candace how my ad posting started, it wasn't pretty. I bogged at her and said, "Are you kidding me? 6 to 10,000 ads just to even think about getting Google AdSense? Are you crazy? And I'm doing one at a time. Oh my goodness, I'm never going to get there." I will say though, within the year, I had Google AdSense and I was running. So it
Let's,
worked.
let's talk about let's talk about Google AdSense. You've been using the rank math and updating everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen an increase yet?
Um, a little bit, but I haven't posted enough ads. But today I'm going to be seeing great next week and thereafter, especially today.
Yeah. So I like the whole goal is to add zeros to what people are making. And it's just maximizing what we're doing and doing a better job of indexing in the first place. But also the way we're writing, like it's really stepped up. But I want everybody to hear it. You like posting the ads, but you've seen results from you posting the ads. You've seen it work, correct?
Yes.
And I was talking about this at the very beginning. I still have people that in the professional world of marketing, they'll literally say, "Rory, do you still do that link post stuff that doesn't work?" They say it that way, like you still do that stuff that doesn't work. And I'm thinking, well, are you calling me stupid? Because you say it doesn't work, and you're asking if I'm still doing something you don't believe that works. And my answer is always the same: of, it keeps pinging me. Isn't that crazy? Yes, I'm still doing it. And and it's one of those things where when you understand how it works, it's more or less it's proving our relevance, and that alone is worth it. It's priming the pump, as I've always said, but it's getting in front of other people. And the funny thing is it gets the nooks and crannies that we don't realize. The way that other search engines do their spidering and find things outside of the Google atmosphere. And believe it, people go outside of Google. They do. It's just beneficial to have that stuff out there. And the more things that are clicked onto us, the more relevance it proves. It's it's just something you just got to do, right? You just got to do it. And even if you only do an hour or two a week, it adds up. Copy and pasting. Connie, I love how you're doing this.
And I have them open in order of my
Yep.
list. So I
Yes,
had to move them just to make sure that my list here was correct. So that way my IDs will be correct. Because to go back in these, you have to have the IDs, unfortunately, if you want to find your ad.
Connie, I think you're in trouble because whenever I do these again, I'm going to make sure you're on them.
That's not a bad thing. I'm okay.
Not the secret's out. Connie's good at this.
My background was a facilitator in training at Macy's.com for the call center.
Wow.
All right, so let's I need my heading.
Put this out there. This stuff that we're doing, the ad posting, is something we taught our kids to do as soon as they could type on the computer. So like age 7, age 8, and I would give them templates to work from. And this is before RRR247. This is early 2000s, and we would pay our kids like $10 an hour, which is pretty good income for an 8-year-old. Just letting you guys know. I mean, back then, now, we're talking like 15 years ago, more 15, 20 years ago. We have a 30-year-old. Oh my gosh. So the thing about it is it would pay itself off just in use and driving the stuff that's there. I'm gonna spell out some marketing stuff as Connie's doing this. One, there's no such thing as one leg in marketing you can rely on. You got to have at least three. I teach it, the three-legged marketing table. We focus on over nine when you're applying the V marketing aspect of things. And every ad posting place you have is adding to it. But ad posting, I look at that as one solid leg, and I'm gonna have legs under that leg. I want to have every aspect covered. Then you start pulling up the social media aspect of ad posting, which is just tremendously and growing. But there is so much competition for eyeballs. So when we're doing the online classifieds, it goes in waves over the years where it's effective, not as effective, effective, not as effective, effective. Well, having a system where you're doing it and you're reposting it and re-adding it is just important, right? And it's one of those things where consistent consistency, well, everything we do, consistency matters. Everything we do. And the all these different locations and places where we posted or been proven out are just it's just smart, right? But you get a good rhythm to do it. You set a time to do it, and you just keep it consistently. It's going to pay off. And if you don't have Google AdSense, it's going to help you get Google AdSense. And if you do have Google AdSense, it's going to help you make more money with Google AdSense. And it's also going to help you prime the pump for the search engine and keyword optimization that we're working on to drive even more traffic to our sites, which generates more revenue and everything that feeds it. But we also want to find other, we want to play the lottery. What I mean by that is we want to throw things out there to find people that are going to help us market. They're going to see what we're doing and come in. So as we're doing this, we're focusing on Jeunesse products, right? Which is just right now that's a hot thing for us to do. Don't don't forget to advertise your PBS pages and your other pages. I'm going to segue. We got 7 minutes. I'm going to do this drawing. I'm going to randomize. Actually, it's not even by alphabet. Let me go look at how it's set up. I have memes already. I have memes already. Look at all those. Oh my God, you guys, I am so freaking happy. Like, oh, it's pages. Pages. Okay. Two black things. I'm looking at the notes. You guys are the best. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is good seeing all the names that are here and on this. Right. This is good. All right. Yep. You guys just watch the comedy and you guys it feels mundane, but you just got to get a good rhythm to it, right? And I usually put some good like Beethoven. I've been really getting to the classical music a lot more again. I switch. This is also a very fun activity to do middle of the night. Um, I don't know, just but you can again, on your phone. There's so many things you can do and automate, but it's so worthwhile, right? And I will tell you like I know that if you spend all weekend pounding this out, you can. It's okay if you got Google AdSense. You've already got traffic established, but if you spend time focusing on the ad posting correctly, right? And correctly is having headlines that you would click on, having a description that leads them to the page. Now with the Jeunesse, we're focusing, we want people to know it's Jeunesse. We are in an awesome situation, and that's why we're posting this way. Jeunesse has been unavailable for a lot of people in a lot of areas. Now it's back, and only through Bella Vita. So we have an opportunity to share that right now and put it out there. Timing, it's everything. Okay, and it's just going to get better and better for us. There's some, and there's still more things coming. All right, hold on one sec. Okay, I'm gonna go do something really quick. I'm gonna be right back, Connie, and I'm gonna have you participate, and you're gonna be choosing who wins this.
Okay.
I love you, Connie. Remember, I chose you to speak next.
So I know who to call after this, right?
Absolutely.
You just wanted to share the love.
Yes, I did. It's only fair.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oops. Yep, I forgot to change out that picture. Crud.
Okay. It's 5:30. Connie, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 112.
73.
23. Okay. Well, I gotta write this down. All right. Today is 3/8/25. And what are we winning again? So this is for one tune, one lemon, one chocolate mint. So let me write that down. One tune, one lemon, one chocolate mint, and 3 lime sprays. You said 73, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. This is random on random, which is really good. Did I lose my email? Let's see. Oh, it's my other one. Okay. Have memes already and 73. Ah, look how many more snuck in. That's freaking awesome. Barbara Ryan. Barbara Ryan. All right, so hold on, Barbara. Okay, I need your address, phone. Okay, Barbara Ryan, I need you to reply back with your address so I make sure it goes the right place.
I don't see her on here, Rory.
Oh, well, I sent her an email. I didn't say you had to be here. I really should have said that. But that's okay. I didn't say that, so we'll keep it. She's not in here, huh?
No.
So Stacy Southward, reach out to your Barbara Ryan. Tell her to check her email.
Here she comes.
She's in now, Rory. I admitted her.
Oh, I see her. Barbara.
Yes,
Barbara Ryan.
sir. Yes, sir.
So you can thank Connie. She picked you out of the I am memes already. You already have memes. You just got yourself a tune, a box of lemon, a box of chocolate mint, and 3 biome sprays.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I need you to reply to your email because you didn't follow my instructions exactly. I need your address and phone number.
Okay. I will get that to you right away.
Do you want a rose gold tune or a black tune?
Rose gold, please.
I figured, but okay, good. All right. We'll pick another winner in a little bit. The odds of winning are pretty dang good. It's like, 1 in 150 now, but that's pretty good odds. It's like 1 in 75. We got 2 more draws. Actually, how's the odds? It's still like 1 in 51. It's like, yeah, you have 2 more to go. I can't even figure out the odds on that. It's a different math. It's a different equation. Still pretty good.
Roy, did I miss something, or do we have a charge keep option for memes yet?
We do not,
That's what I thought.
but I could create one. Do we need
Yeah,
it?
we have a few people that don't have PayPal.
I'll tell you what, hold on.
They would like to order memes.
Connie is like running this show really well. I'll go ahead and create one. Are you watching her? Like she's freaking on it.
Go Connie, go Connie.
Thanks, Niall. Thanks, Niall. Business opportunities, sale.
Hopefully, I get to see you again when we have that next event in Orlando.
I know, I miss you. I haven't seen you in so long.
Nobody commented on the Orlando. Wait, what?
Because nobody can unmute.
That's
So
gonna
I was gonna
I like
say,
it. I like it. I like it that way. I don't know if you looked, Rory, but it's only a 5-point lead.
No, it's been really close.
Yeah, they're both great
Yeah.
cities.
It's really close. Uh,
Well, Dina and I and Lisa and Rhonda and a few others are on a recruiting spree right now, so give us a minute. I'm really not happy with you right now, by the way. Are you putting peroxide in your beard or what? I mean, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm super jelly.
I'm not doing anything. Like
Goodness. It's starting to look like my grandfather as Santa Claus. Summertime Santa Claus look.
68.96. Hold on, I'm doing math. Let me get this done and test it.
Some reason US net ads don't appreciate the little emojis and stuff. So I just take them out. But might look better this way. Yeah, I like it better that way.
Okay, Niall and everybody, the credit card is done.
Beautiful. You putting that in the side chat or
Same
where?
link. Just go to the same page, the memes and sayings. It's on the
Ex-
bottom.
Excelente. Thank you on behalf of everybody.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I didn't get that done till now, but thanks for bringing it up again, and I just knocked it out. Also, I'll be getting the details for everybody on the PBS Vortex payments because we can pay those right to an ACH account, like your SoFi account or anything else too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Connie, I love watching you do this.
Thank you.
All right, so let me close that, close that, close that. All right, so China.
Something.
Um,
3 done and 2 to go. Move up a little bit.
So cool. Columbia. I'm gonna get the stuff ready, so we'll go to the next thing when after a while of this. I'm loving it. Yes, no, Connie made her own templates doing virtually the same thing I did. Right, Connie?
Yeah. Chat GPT, all of it. It took all of like hmm, less than 5 minutes to set
Did a
up the
lot of
template,
stuff.
get it on there, and it probably took GPT less time than it took me to set the template up and
Yep.
put the on it and paste it on there. It just, what the heck was that? Cancel. They don't like all those symbols, so I just separate it out and make it look
It
nice.
depends where you post, right? Some places like it, some places don't.
This one doesn't, so
Yeah.
for some reason they don't like my memes the size that they are, so I've just been using some like
You got to
fresh,
make them smaller, right?
yeah, but I just been putting, since we only get one anyway,
It's fine.
just so it's fast and easy.
Miss Connie,
Yes, ma'am.
we're getting requests to hear your story while you do your ads, please.
Oh, yes. Share your story. How did you find us? Where you at? Where you see it going? And shout out to your team members if you want.
Okay. My story. Prior to here, I was at Macy's. I was training. I was in the training department, training the new hires on how to use the computers and the programs that we had to do their jobs. And I did that for about 7.5 of the 9 years that I was there. And then they closed the call center down in St. Louis, Missouri, and let over 900 people go. I will say that it was not a bad experience for our department. We were able to contract in and get help to find jobs for everybody before they left, which was awesome. After that, I had some other jobs and stuff, mainly in customer service. Um, I I then got put in a position of my sister worked for a library service that worked with the different libraries to get library ready books. So I worked there for 5 years, and during the end of that, COVID happened. And so I was let go for the first time. And then I was brought back in when they created that extra money that they would give small businesses to keep their employees. So we were all brought back. But then in the end, I still lost the job later on due to the cutbacks of all the libraries and any libraries out there, whether it be community libraries or libraries in some of the top different schools and colleges that we did library books for. So they were not spending the money. They actually when COVID went down, they pulled their funds and held them. And so I was let go. And in the meantime, I was trying to find something else. Looking for work was hard because nobody was hiring because everybody was kind of on hold about how the world was going to shake out. And after not being able to find something for several months and my the money running out, I needed to find something. So I was looking online and came across one of Rory's ads, and then I paid some money to get in, just a small amount of money to get in, get going. And I got in and it told me to call this number, and I called that number, and it wasn't quite what I thought I was getting into. And he's like, well, no, then you need to go back to this other number. And I called that other number, and I was unhappy about the other place that I talked to, but that's neither here nor there. But I got a hold of Candace on the Goya line. She was wonderful. I'm a knowledge person and she's action, but I'm telling you what, Candace is Candace. And she was so much herself and explained things and made things make sense that, I was happy to find her. And then I bought the PBS and got in, and 3.5 later, here I am. I belong to a wonderful team that's Candace, and it has just really started taking off in the last year and a half. So it's been wonderful. We have a lot of people on there. We have Melissa, who's been doing excellent. I think she's getting close to a GSI actually. And then, yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yes. And then we have Thomas on there, who's wonderful. I think he was a VIP that came in, and he's been great to add to the team. And we've got many others that are, slowly getting started and moving up and stuff. And, it's starting to grab hold, which is really nice. Our team meetings and our team things that we have going on, we're getting more and more people to get involved. So that's been awesome. So that's my story.
That's amazing. Thanks for sharing.
It is awesome.
It's hard.
You get to pick one, Connie.
Do what?
You get to pick the next one.
How about 94?
Not that yet. The next person we get to talk.
Oh, the next person who gets to talk. Well, why don't we just add Candace to the team?
I like that one. Let's do that. Let's do that right now.
She taught me how to do this, so
It's paying it forward the best, right? Like
it's
right.
only
I should have known that you were gonna say Candace. Hi.
Well, look what you've helped generate. Like
I know, but honestly, all it is that you used to teach just like this when she started. Like it was that tracking sheet was a must use back then, if you remember.
Totally was.
And all she did, because she's so great at training, and I put her in charge of the ad posting training. Or I asked her if she would, and actually, to tell you the truth, I think she offered it. But with that said, she just took your tracking sheet and just exploited it. And then you lost all your ads. I lost all my ads. And that was a perfect example why she kept that tracking sheet, because without that little number on these ones that she's posting right now, there's no way of getting back to them. You need to have that number. And so she listened very well. And then just like she was saying, we had a student at one time that was here, and she did 10 ads at a time. And at that time, Connie was still doing one, and she's like, getting very, it was just a lot, to have to post all these ads, and she lost her website. At the time, she had just applied for Google AdSense. And long story short, she was like, I'm never going to get 10,000. And actually, I think I changed it at that time. I told you 16,000 ads you had to have posted, right? And she was like, she was so upset about that number I told her. And she was doing one at a time and a little bit. And then it was crazy. The day I almost remember it, the day she had all of them going, and she's never let go. And literally, she got her brand new website. She posted all her ads and updated her pages. And she didn't listen to me when I told her to back up all of her pages. This was before you started training it. I had told all my students from day one to back them up. I didn't use Google Drive. I used Microsoft Word. But I had told her, and she did the first 6, but she stopped at some point. And when she lost her site, it was quite bummer because she didn't have anything backed up. So she had to write all her pages. I told her, I'll continue posting ads for you. She had it done in 1 month and got approved the first time she submitted to them. And
awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. So
much better site.
Candace and that's what it was. It's so much better, right? Because she learned everything that she had learned. She can now put into it.
She's more upset than I was, because I knew it was my own fault for not backing stuff up.
Yeah, I was pretty bummed for her.
Back up everything.
So backups are a must, everybody. Very important. Make sure. So with that said, what would you like me to do? She's doing great. I like her posting ads.
Oh, I like her posting ads too. That's why I haven't stopped her. This is great. And I wanted to go to the US net ads and the whole cluster of those anyway. So this is great. And she's doing it just like I would do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to go into some other international stuff next in a little bit here. And then I'm also going to show you guys how to use the memes and social media very effectively. And we're just chomping through. I can't believe how fast time's going by. Like, I look at 6 o'clock Eastern, and I'm like, oh wow, we're just flying through this.
So if you don't mind, if I just share a little and toot someone else's horn, Susan Whittaker, she is a part of our team. She is Thomas Fitzgerald's upcoming CSI pretty much, but she has actually already created a international tracking sheet, and she goes so deep into it I think it's from the military, being in the military, but she has a tracking sheet. She has gotten them. She does her ads in the language she's posting in. And when she brought it to us, Connie's like, yeah, they can translate it on their end. And she has a reason why it made more sense and she actually convinced me and Connie that day on ad posting. We're like, okay, it sort of makes sense, So yesterday, she actually on one of our accountability calls, she shared her latest tracking sheet with us. And she breaks down, she gets it down to the nitty gritty of what language is being spoken in the city and country and state. And it's all on this tracking sheet. It's brilliant, including US. It's pretty cool.
This is awesome. Wow.
Yeah. So if you're the person I want to speak to, to share it with anyone. So as long as, I can share it over with you. She shared it with us yesterday, and she updated the languages that weren't on it. And we already got the update by this morning. She had it all
unbelievable. It's freaking awesome. Yeah. We should have her show people stuff.
Yeah. Because she understands that.
Wow.
More.
Well, what's cool is, we just have more products to offer today than we ever have. like around the world. Like we've not been set up like this before. And
I'll tell you one
so,
more thing. Oh, sorry. I
oh,
apologize.
go ahead.
One other thing she did, she even went down to, she's like, really, Jeunesse and the countries and cities that Jeunesse is available to ship in. She did all of her, like she created the most amazing tracking sheet for Jeunesse products. I forgot that part. So where all of our Jeunesse products, because Velavita is, we're able to ship Velavita to, I believe, 72 countries or something. She has discovered, and I know that number is probably wrong. She's discovered that's a different number that Jeunesse goes to. And she has all of the countries and states and all that good old stuff for Jeunesse broken down on this tracking sheet.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So,
So that will help you when you do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like in some other directions here. I mean, you guys, we're past the halfway point of our time, and usually we go, past it. But I mean, we're getting some pretty good stuff done, but we haven't even. I mean, we're in a couple different places, and this is where it goes. And then, and I'm still posting my reserve on all sorts of countries and cities and all that. Like you just can't post enough. Like you just can't. You just got to keep pushing it out there. I'm going to I want to go to the social media posting here soon. I'm gonna pull up my stuff.
While you get that pulled up, I'll just share. So my story is different than everybody's as well.
Let's do this. I love this.
I don't know if I've really ever shared the full story, and I won't go into detail because we all know that Candace can talk a lot.
We have time for you to go to detail.
But I can talk, so I mean I get it. But so I had been doing online for quite some time. My dad's, ran his own business, so I had the entrepreneur inside me, like it was just in my blood. But what's crazy is you said you wanted to be a lawyer. When I was that girl that played house till she was like 5th grade, not normal, but I just, I was a mom because when my parents separated, they were so good to 3rd grade and they taught us very well morals, church, all the, godly, just how to follow rules, respect your elders, all those good things. We weren't allowed to couldn't leave the table until we ate all of our food. With that said, when they divorced, they went total opposite directions. And they became totally different. So I stepped up and I was like mommy to my 4 brothers and sisters. And so I just played house till I was older, but I always wanted to be a lawyer. And then I found out once I met my children's dad that I didn't want to have to defend that side of, people. And it wasn't my thing. Teaching was my thing. And I was going to school to be a teacher when I came across Rory's ad. And I saw his ad and I was just blown away because I have a heart of gold. I'm a helper, nurturer, just like I go above and beyond sometimes to the extreme for other people. And when I saw the video that I was like, there's other people in this world like me. I honestly didn't believe it because I had gone through so much heartache and so much pain that I didn't think that there were good people. And when I mean, you could ask anyone in my family. I was blown away. I felt like I was watching someone like myself, but it was it just blew my mind. So immediately I paid the 67 at the time. I paid 67 for the lifetime membership. And within seconds, because of also the person I am, I bought my PBS before 2 seconds. I mean, it was 6-7 for my lifetime membership. Within a few pages or watching the video, I bought my PBS. And once again, because of what I had been going through, I didn't want to talk to anybody. So my phone started ringing immediately. I didn't care. I had what I needed. I purchased my PBS. I put my head down, and our system was in July of 2017 is when I started. It was nothing like it is, as we all know. Everyone, shares that. I went down a lot of rabbit holes with it because I, once again, was doing it by myself, but I put my head down and I went through it. You would not believe it. I never knew we had trainings, not once. Don't ask me how I missed it because it's blasted all over the training site that we meet for 2 years. 2 years, 2019. It was right. Actually, it wasn't 2 years. It would be 1 year. I've been telling everyone 2 years, but 2018 it was. And it was when there were a lot of different people involved here. And the only people that are still here is Linda, Donna, Kathleen, Chrissy. That's about like who's really still here. Oh, Sheila, I think, was here. Andy was here. And that's Shar, I think possibly was here. But other than that, no one else is here yet. And Rory, you weren't even doing the trainings every night. You still had that other person doing the trainings for you at that time. And then I just remember the very first training that I was on that you attended. And I'm pretty sure it was Leslie. No, not Leslie. I forget her name. She got sick. She was doing the training that night. And I was like, it was so comforting to have a group or a community of such amazing individuals that were willing to help and grow and just help each other. It was the most amazing thing. You were my only form of communication with the outside world, because I had just bought a house up in Hesperia, which, if you know, it's like in the middle of nowhere, compared to living down in Palm Springs or LA. And so you guys became my best friends, my team, my family, my everything. And I discovered, because of the training, I discovered I could get a instructor at this point, because I had Elizabeth Block. She tried to contact me. She only wanted me to sell solar panels. I didn't want to, so she left me in the dark, which I was okay with anyways. But PayPal called me, and the guy that called me off PayPal actually was an instructor with you guys. I wished I would have gotten his name. I never got his name, and it's been bothersome ever since. He said, let me get a hold of Rory. We'll get you an instructor. And it was the guy on PayPal. Literally within just a few minutes, again, I had a phone call from Kathleen. Kathleen called me. We were involved in the original first wine club, and we were also involved in the other V word that, like Jay mentioned, and I had just like I said, I just moved up here. I was still working for myself down the hill. And so but I was a single mother. And I remembered Rory saying that about, just like he said today, about, single mothers, because I know they won't give up on their children, and they, just stick to it. And Kathleen, she was so firm and so strong. She told me I needed $350 to start the wine club. She didn't ask me, she told me. And she said, whenever you're ready, let me know. Because I'm like, I don't have that kind of money. I don't have any money. I did the same thing as Jay. Got off that call within an hour. I had the $359. I went and, you sell things, get rid of them. And I believe it was like $159, I believe, to get involved in the other company. I had both of them, called her right back, got involved in them. And I mean, ever since then, I never let go. And I mean, the rest of the story you all probably know. But it was just like, it was home, and it was something I believed in. And what we have so much, that's like a core thing, so important. And so, I mean, what do we hear all the time? Community. That's all you hear on the internet now, right? Is subscription paid communities. That's what the big thing is people want to feel like they belong somewhere. Well, we've been doing it since 2008. So it was perfect. And that's pretty much my story.
You've been growing a ton, like developing yourself, and then you're paying it forward to your team. It's awesome, Candace. It's just awesome.
I want to see them all achieve and succeed. I mean, that's the best part of what we do. I mean, if they all succeed, then I know I've done what I'm here for, right? That's how I feel a lot. And so, I mean, and if I can convince them that they don't give up on themselves because they don't want to let me down, I'm okay with that too.
We know where we're going with things. I'm gonna tell you, I am so loving Connie doing this posting work, Candace.
She's doing great, huh?
Yeah, I'm just watching this. So you've got quite a development going with your team. And then, and I'll just, while we're doing this, like you're everybody should like strive. Like if you can get them to be adding like one PBS student a week, watch what happens now. Because now they have the knowledge. Now I'm seeing this. I'm like, oh my gosh, can you imagine? I mean, you guys all do your trainings. You have your great study halls. I hear about them all the time, Candace. But if you had twice the people you had now to train, that's twice the impact.
Mhm.
10 times the impact. And you see where this gets really fun. Look at her just rip this out.
Well, I think a big thing that we've been trying to work with is trying to figure out how, because we have a lot of pieces, which is, I mean, a lot. And so at times I remember when you first started the first one, replaceable. Do you remember that? And we tried that. It didn't work because it just didn't connect. Something didn't happen where it connected. And then the replaceable was that we each have something different that we can shine with. And, let's all do those certain jobs and be a team with it. It didn't quite work or it didn't catch whatever. So we all have it. Like she's great. She's a trainer. Connie is amazing with training. She has patience, all those different things. And she can explain things that make sense in simple terms. Sometimes I can ramble on and on. I get so excited that like it just like comes out and comes back, like I say it backwards or whatever, So with that said, we have quite a few of us that are just really powering through, and we're seeing the progress. That I'm so proud of all of the students that are new, like since January 2025. The sticking to it, like second, I guess session 2, people would let off, disappear. They're not disappearing anymore. So I'm excited about that. And once numbers we've been keeping data. Again, Sue's doing this data for you, and we're going to share it with you. How, just because I know you're a numbers person as well. And we've been keeping it together. And so, yeah, it's exciting. 2025 is the year for sure.
We're so on. Look at all, I got more people to draw from this next time. So we'll get there.
And Lacanto is really, really good. I know, like what Connie was saying earlier, it's really slow. You have to post one at a time. They literally, if you have you're almost a word the same in your title, they'll say you have a duplicate ad, but the traffic you get from each of the ads that come from Lacanto is wonderful traffic.
Yeah, so I'm actually glad you brought that up there because you know what, like classifieds for free is like really quick, easy, and I'll have a lot of students that just focus on that, and that's great. It's one of many. But Canto, these other ones, they all work a little bit differently, and once you figure out how they work, you want to be in every one you can be. You just want to be in all of them. And again, some of them, like I've done this for years. And sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work. That's why you want to make sure you're on as many as you can be because they have problems too. They have struggles, they get blocked, they have other issues. And then, you go through it. So you want to have as many going as you can.
Absolutely. And then Sheila has brought a couple of great ones the last year to us that really, work really well. We've added them to our sheet as well. And then there's hundreds of them, right? There's like so many.
There really is. Now I'll stumble across a new one that I haven't used or one I haven't used for a long time and be like on there. You can't do enough. You can never do too many, I should say. And it's just good to do it all, but it's also to keep track of it. It's easier to go back because you got a history of what you're doing. I'm watching this getting like I feel like I'm going through a school on how to do this again. This is freaking awesome, Connie.
She does it like it's so natural. She can do it in her sleep now. She makes me look bad when it comes to this in a good way. But the next thing that we are talking about and what I'm going to definitely we have to do a lot more. Social media is mandatory now. And it is, to me, what I know and what I hear and what I see and what I know from experience, very different than ad posting, right? They're two different forms of
they're similar and different. Well, the thing about social media is like well, the game changes a lot, but I'm going to show you guys some updated stuff based on what's working today. We'll get there. I want her to keep going on this for a little bit. If you're game, Connie, like just keep doing what you're doing. This is freaking awesome to watch. You guys, I am studying this because like she does things like this is fun to watch, Connie.
Connie, if you can
You guys know
explain.
how proud I am that I'm watching like generational down doing this better than me. This is awesome.
It's pretty cool. And there's some tricks to this one. If you don't mind, Connie could share them because there are some tricks on this
Yes.
Lakanto. Connie, do you mind sharing?
No, I will as I go. Right here was post a free ad. It takes a minute to find it, but that's where it is. I when I go in, it automatically logs me in. But you under your name, you have your ads and different things, My Lakanto. But just click on post a free ad. So you want to sign up for it originally. Once you sign up, you're good. They're very picky though. They don't want you posting the same thing here, there, and everywhere. So, like my spreadsheet shows, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. It's going to be all in the same category. There are 10 different locations that have to be all over the United States, not like close to each other. And then you have to use a different heading for each of them because they don't like you to do it the same in any given setting. So posting 10 at one time in a month is what I do. You can probably do it, if you wait every week or two or something like that, but that's how I figured out. And I do it to the biggest cities like New York, St. Louis because I live here, Los Angeles, Denver, just all over, even in Alaska, Alabama. I like to do Alabama because I've noticed in classifieds for free that people in Alabama love to click on your ads. No matter what they are, they love clicking on ads. They will click on ads more than any other state in the union. I don't get it, but they do. At least for classifieds. But I figured
Right.
if I'm somewhere else, I might as well add them to the mix.
That is freaking awesome, right?
I think Karen has a question.
Yeah, she's raising her hand. She probably has an answer to that, I bet you.
Yeah, she's
Hold on,
my
hold on,
boss.
hold on. Let's get her in here.
Get her in here. Bring her in.
Karen should be on her anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. I co-hosted you, Karen. You can come and go now.
What I noticed on the ads is when I would post them, if you go alphabetically, Alabama's the first state. And I don't think it's people in Alabama. I think it's alphabetically first. And so they see the ad while you're still posting the other 49 or 55, however many.
No,
Because the number,
when I go back in there on
And you
ads
look at the views?
right,
Yeah.
like, well, when you re-up your ads, when you renew them, you'll see a list there and you see the clicks and stuff. And every time Alabama has more clicks on it, even a week or two later than anybody else.
and it's always like always. And
Well,
it's
I've
not
noticed
just
that when you first post them, by the time you get to the end, Alabama's like 6 or 7 or 8. And maybe it's just because it comes off alphabetically first. I don't know. But I
Right.
noticed the same thing because I would go in and track the clicks to see which ads were working and where to gather data to determine where to post them elsewhere. So
Rory may know the answer to that one. He's been doing this for ages, right? So have you noticed, is there a reason why Alabama always has more clicks?
I actually
Never noticed.
no, not only did I not notice, I just I'm shotgun approach these ads. They don't cost us anything. We hit them. But I'll tell you this. Classifieds for free, the way he operates, he might just have a really big community access to that point too. He might have better exposure. And this is why I'm going to tell you this. We're not paying to place these ads, right? So you want to put them everywhere you can, as fast and furious as you can, and just let it ride. Kathy.
Yes, sir. I'm just basing this on the Alabama fans that I know. once you meet them, you'll understand that they probably don't have a lot more to do than watch football and click on advertising.
There you go.
Well, I'll tell you,
Oh, no,
I'm
you
going to tell you
didn't.
this.
Oh, no, you didn't.
We should be posting more ads for PBS. I mean, they can sit there at home and make money.
Yeah, absolutely. Alabama's got some. Listen, it's a hotbed of people. Call that's a good state to call to get people to do our business
But
because they
actually, you know what? It always has been. It always has been. Yeah, I can break that down even more. Like we're talking about, like I love calling Louisiana because I like their accent and their attitude, but they tend to not have a lot of money to to invest in things, so it's kind of tough. But Alabama, they seem like Alabama's a great spot. You guys should like pull that up and hit it in your B marketing.
absolutely, absolutely. Okay, just had to throw that out there.
Oh, appreciate that.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
that. Well, no, well, hold on, Kathy, you're not done.
Oh, yes, sir.
We want to hear your story now.
About
How you came into Triple R, talk about your team, your group.
oh
You've had some progressions. I want
yes.
this is good. Like we're watching ad posting freaking magic from Connie right now. So while she's doing that, I'm sitting back here watching. Like I didn't realize I was going to be schooled today on how to post ads, but here I am. So
Connie,
while she's doing this, like I didn't know Connie, I'm so impressed right now. But Kathy, tell us how you found Triple R, where you're at today with your team, where you think things going. Just share.
okay. Well, when I first found Triple R, it was actually August the 15th. It'll be 7 years this year in August. And I had just had, I think, my fourth back surgery. So I was desperate for something to do, losing my mind with boredom. And I found this online and kind of, just stumbled onto it like a lot of people do. They don't really know what they're looking for. They're looking for something. And I quickly learned because I've done network marketing, whatever you want to call it, for close to 30 years now. I've done everything from spray vitamins to uh, being a travel agent and you name it. I've done it all. And so the first thing I noticed with this company was the fact I thought this is different. This is so different. But they're not telling me to make a list and call my friends and family because, honey, I was the president of the NFL club. I had no friends left. They saw me coming and they ran the other way because I had hit up everybody. And so I thought, Ben, they're not telling me to go call my friends and family. And I thought, this is amazing. And then when I heard about Rory and Tanya paying for the marketing, I was in, I was in 100,000% because I had spent more money on marketing and had when I didn't have the money, my companies, of course, didn't do anything because it makes or breaks you if you can't do it. So it's been a wonderful experience. I've had some challenges health wise that I've had to overcome. So I've kind of done the roller coaster thing. But it's all good. I mean, it's all good. You just keep going. You just don't ever stop. There's no reason to ever fail with this company. You may have setbacks and slowdowns and everything else, but I've got a great team growing right now. I have some incredible people that I'm just so proud of all of them. They're working hard. I just added a new person. Oh, I have a new instructor too. I got adopted by another team. And so I've got the Eddie loving now. So I got adopted into the Eddie family. But yeah, I got a new student, Dr. Rebecca is what I call her, but she's amazing. And we've been working together the past few days. Just, I mean, her brain is just unbelievable. I'll be just like, okay, slow down. We hadn't got there yet. I'm having to tell her to wait for me to catch up because she's ready to move. But got some great people. And I'm just real excited for the future and where we're going with not only Triple R. Please don't change anything else for a little bit till I can get caught up. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you, it's so hard not to just keep rolling more stuff out, but I am trying to pace it what we're at.
Thank
I
you.
am. We got some
I'm
catch up to
I'm
do.
trying to keep up. I really am.
Yeah, one bite at a time, Kathy. It's there. We just, we've got so much opportunity and but we got to execute it. We got to execute it. For sure.
Well,
For
thanks
sure.
for all you and Tanya do for us. You are loved and appreciated.
Well, thanks, Kathy. We love this, right? Clearly. We love this. All right, so it's 6:30. Um, I think we should draw another one, and then we'll do another one in a couple more hours. I actually might do another one, like maybe make it five. So, Kathy, I need you to give me a number, but give me a second.
Okay.
No emojis, it says.
And that's funny, right? Sometimes they like it, sometimes they don't. Once you figure it out, you just go with it. But those emojis, which is a great little addition from chat, is just they're fun to write in our pages. They are fun to add to our pages. Okay, I want to be showing you this. So let me go to there it is.
Okay, and then it always wants you to purchase, of course, for some reason. But all you do is go down to the bottom where it's already says free and click proceed.
Show everybody that because yeah, they want you to pay.
Yeah, just
We
scroll down to
bought
the that
yeah.
and then it'll say it'll already be circled free and you just click on proceed for the free. And so here's my ad ID. And for some reason you can't copy and paste it. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't understand why, but
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
This is when it helps to have two screens side by side.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that was one ad. And now the next one will be in the same category, but it's going to be Chicago instead of New York. And then I'll just click on post free ad up here. And you want a visibility score of high or very high is what you're trying to get. And so let me go back to my heading, grab that, copy, paste that in. Okay. So once you do that, not giving me any score yet, but you're just getting started. So I'm going to go next. And then you got to figure out what category this is in. Well, we are actually in services. And I clicked health and beauty services. And then it wants you to write your ad. And so my heading was stay young, stay strong, stay healthy. So I'm going to go up here to my Jeunesse ad template and find that heading right here. I'm going to grab that information, copy it. I'm going to put it in this ad, paste it. And all you had to do is have at least over 60 characters to get it to green. Now I'm going to removing all these little emoji things that they don't like. And then I'm going to add more to it because see this happy face here? There's only like a little portion of it in green and I want more green. So I am going to add to it. And I will go back up here and just add another instead of this. I'll add So I'm mixing and matching different information in here. See how happy it is now? It's almost all green. I think that's good. I'm going to go next. Now I'm going to add some images. And this you can add a ton of images, but I would not want to put all images and leave out. Why did I get that one the same? I think you can go up to like 20 images. I can
Wow.
double that, but yeah, isn't that crazy?
It's a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just
Kathy,
wanted to,
Kathy, I need a number between 1 and 129.
18. My lucky number. Born and got married on the 18th. 50 years in October, guys.
She did everything right. So I'm gonna write her down. Hold on. Say that again.
18.
And what's the significance with 18?
I was born on the 18th
Ah,
and we got married on the 18th, and it's our big 50 this year. October the 18th is 50 years.
it's freaking awesome.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, that is.
We were high school sweethearts and they said we'd never make it. Ha. We showed them.
You sure did. That's freaking
Somebody
awesome.
wants to say hi to you real fast.
Hi, Papa.
Well, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, how
I
pretty.
love you, Papa.
Aw,
Oh,
thanks, buddy. I love you.
I
oh,
love you.
that'll bring tears to your eyes and
my
joy to your
goodness.
heart.
Oh, yes. Every
Oh,
time.
we love you too, darling. He's so precious.
Yeah. They those grandkids are the best.
They are. They are awesome. My oldest grandbaby's is in the Navy now, Rory.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. They grow up fast, I'm telling you.
I know you just gotta like just hold on, right? Just
Yep. Hold on to every minute.
yeah.
It's okay, Kathy. I tell Malik his birthday goes backwards. So we don't celebrate a birthday. We just go backwards because I don't want him to grow up.
There you go. I like that, Rio.
He doesn't like it. I'm like
Well,
rude.
or you know it, he'll be in the army blowing stuff up.
I don't know if I can handle that.
I know.
I didn't think you started doing the birthdays backwards until you got past 30, and then when you got to 40, you went back.
I was too.
Oh yeah, I don't want my babies growing up.
No, they're so precious when they're little like that.
You have
Yeah.
to stop it now because it goes too fast.
It does.
Way too fast. My youngest, 18, or like, it's like it's done. Like it's over now. No more little ones at all.
Mm.
Oh, she's on here. Angela Johnson. Angela, are you able to talk?
Here's that at the bottom where it says automatically notify your followers via email and push notification when you post a new ad. But this is the free one, and then you just click on proceed, and that'll finish posting your ad.
That's pretty cool. That's new, right, Connie? Or newer? That send a notification to your followers?
No, it's been on there before.
See?
Huh. That's cool.
Angela Johnson. Your show on here. So I'm getting down for a rose gold tune right now. 1 lemon brain, 1 chocolate mint brain, and 3 biome sprays.
Wow.
You can thank Kathy for picking 18.
You're welcome.
Get ready for the next one. To be in a little bit. Right. Let me do this.
It's not happy about something.
It didn't look like you had a link.
I hadn't even got that far yet, I don't think. Oh, it's going green again. It's getting happier.
I love you, I love you, up. Right, that's it. Hey, look at this. Oh, there it is. Look how nails and you do that. I go slowly forward in the morning, so I'm like earlier. Later, I'll just like when it's down.
They don't like those quotes if there's other things going on in there. You have exclamations or any hyphens or anything in there. They don't like the it's like too many for them. So I would take away the quotations. Lecanto is very easy, but you don't get to see it all at once until the end. You have to like do a step and then next and then step and then next.
Interesting. All right, I gotta. Where's my
And
headset?
want a happy face.
I'm so loving you showing this. I'm so loving this. Okay, one sec, guys.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the So by taking the description and using that and then adding other descriptions to this, I'm getting a happier face because they like lots of information on their ads. And then you can move the pictures around, which is nice. You can just like pick them up and move them around. So you can just get them all up here and then move them where you want them after you get them up here. So that's kind of nice too. I don't like to overdo it too much with pictures though, so. This is Detroit. So at the very end, before you post your ad, you can go back and look at what your title was, what category you posted in, the description, your images, details about which is the website that you're sending them to. Unfortunately, we cannot change the S we can't add the S in here. It won't add it. Something messes up. I don't know why, but unfortunately, we have to leave out the S in here unless somebody knows how to add it without it giving me an error. Post ad. See if I can go back to the ad. Oh, we got rid of everything except for my title. We've only done 3 ads. And it's not happy already. Let's see.
It's like a one ad shot, like, right? This is what we always deal with them. It's like they want you to, yeah, sometimes they just, or maybe other people are on there posting. I don't know. I don't know what the get down is with them. But this is why we have such a short little area for them on the tracking sheet.
It's really hard to.
You clicked on events and it said fashion and beauty. Wouldn't you? That one would work, right? Oops, no, it wasn't events.
Yeah, that's
fashion. Person.
Yeah, it's almost like I got to go back to services to get health and beauty.
No, try jobs real fast. I thought it was the second option I just seen.
Okay.
Or go with that one if it works.
Let me go back. What did you say, Candace?
Try jobs because you just were hovering over it and it was watch try jobs. Nope, it was another one because there were only 2 lines of the choices.
Okay, here's classes.
Connie,
Nope.
it's under for sale.
It was okay. That's what I thought. There it is. Now it's there. It wasn't there. It's the second one. Thank you.
Yeah.
I swear she just checked it again.
There we go. That's what I was trying to get to begin with. Was fashion, beauty, health and beauty products instead of, got it. Let's try this one.
Sometimes you need the teamwork.
Thank you guys. definitely. Oh, I didn't want that. It's okay. Yeah.
And see everyone how she uses her clipboard. It's so convenient and helps so much.
Clipboard is my best friend.
Yeah.
I tell her when we do lots of copy and pasting, the more efficient you are at it, the better things go, right? So
Speaking of efficiency, Rory, can I ask you a question
yeah.
or make a suggestion? When you're doing your copying and pasting of your pages, your PBS pages, you know how you copy them and to save them for later, just in case, to back them up
Code editor.
in Code Editor? You don't have to do all that. All you have to do is scroll down to copy all blocks, and they copy in Code Editor automatically.
No, I get to an old school thing where I get a rhythm going.
Just a
I just-
habit for got
Yeah,
it.
there's a couple ways to do it, but the thing is, I know when I do cold edit, it just works. It's like it's click click. It's the same time, right? But there's usually more ways to do it than one. But that's how I like to do it. But yeah, I know the block side. I also yeah, it works. They both work. I want to go into some social media stuff when you're done with this, Connie. When you're done with this ad,
Yes.
but don't go too far. Where did Anakin go? There he is. Hi, Anakin.
He wanted to say hi to you too, because Mallet got to say hi to you.
Hey, bud.
Hi, Papa. I think I know.
You already
Oh,
said
you want
hi.
to see Nona?
You already saw Nona. Is what
Oh,
he's
did he?
telling-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not Bebo.
I'm mommy's phone.
Did you FaceTime your Nona?
He's adorable.
Isn't he?
Oh
Hey,
my
Anakin, are you
goodness.
coming swimming tomorrow? Bree, did you take him away from me?
They're mad.
Are you gonna come swimming tomorrow?
Yes, he's coming swimming tomorrow. Sorry, he wanted Yoda for a minute.
Oh, okay. Yoda won me. Got it.
Sorry. And thank you, Candace, for saying that he was super cute. So thank you.
Of course, he's totally cute. So cute. I love his little voice. We have all these girls, like our grandbabies are all girls. And so seeing boys again, even though we both had boys as our children, all girls. So the little boys, they steal my heart.
Yes, they do. They're definitely mama boys. Oh, okay, I take that back. They're definitely Nona boys.
I was gonna say you better watch that one.
They are Nona boys. They love their Nona.
You
So
want me to stop share?
No. Is Angela Johnson able to talk to us at all? Is she around? She's logged in here, but it's Angela Johnson. When you're getting rose gold, I'm her otherwise. That's what you're getting.
Thank you,
It's
Connie. That was so awesome. You shared a lot and showed a lot of different sites and see, and it said it was wrong, right? You just no, because you were able to post the third one because that was the first time it told you. And
I did it in a new category, and it's mad because of the other ones that were, I guess, a lot of information similar. So not happy. So now it won't let me post anything in there.
At all.
No.
Hey, you got 3 done.
But just know, don't forget that when you're doing your classifieds for free, there's also business ads for free. So don't forget doing business ads for free, but it's .net, not .com. So it has a lot of the similar stuff, but it'll post, and it posts just like classifieds for free.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna check this out. You guys, lots of new members of Elavita today. A lot of upgrades today. You guys are kicking your income streams on. This is freaking awesome. Right, Connie, I'm gonna do some social media in just a second.
Okay. I'm just going to show them business ads for free, what
Yep,
it looks
go
like.
ahead. Do that first. Go ahead.
Okay, so business ads for free. They want you to log in just like you would the other one. So let me log in. I don't have a lot of but I will go ahead and renew. It's because business ads for free is last on my sheet, and sometimes I don't make it that far.
Yeah.
So I need to start from the bottom sometimes, but it looks the same. If you post an ad, like you're going to post an ad, it looks just like classifieds for free. The only difference when you're in the categories, they have some other categories that classifieds for free do not have, which is kind of nice. They even have drop shipping, ebooks, electronics, office, school, all kinds of stuff that you may not see. Business opportunities, business services, some of these things aren't always available on the other side, especially the big one up here at the top, affiliate marketing. That's only on the business side, not the classifieds for free side. But yeah, just have fun with it. And then also I end up going in and posting, once you go through all the states, you can go through all the countries.
I'm gonna grab something. 1 second.
Especially if you're posting for a page that you're promoting that's your own. Maybe you have your own page that you're promoting. And that can go all across the world and get traffic from across the world just with something that you're not even trying to get paid for. You're just drawing traffic, getting traffic. To me, ad posting is not about getting paid. It's about getting traffic to your site. That's the biggest thing that you need, is getting people to see what you have. And this is the best way to have people see what you have. One of the best ways. I will say social media is probably topping that now. But this is by no means not something that you want to stay away from. This is something that you need to do regularly. Schedule it. Try some other sites. Also, don't forget, you can also go to RRR247. Enter. So if you go to RRR247.com and you come to the site here, just the main site. Don't forget, you can go to free traffic sites right here at the top. Click on these free traffic sites and go through them. Of course, classifieds for free is at the top because we all love it. There's others different too. Hoobly is fun. They will allow you to post 10 ads on there for free, and they're only good for 2 or 3 days. I did the thing where I did it so many times that they just started renewing it for me automatically. I didn't even have to do it for every 2 or 3 days. That was just something fun. Classifiedads.com. These are good to post on, but you can't post a lot because, again, they're kind of like what we just saw. They just get mad too much if you're posting similar things, whether it's in different categories or not. They're not too happy. Try out these other things. Here's the US net ads that we did earlier today. Here's Canada, Australia, free online. Here's all these websites. And when you're on new US net ads, not only do you have this, but if you scroll down, look at all these other free ad resources that you can have. Go, have fun, enjoy. Spread your website across the world in everything. These are great.
I think I'll just let you do the next one, the whole thing.
The next one, whole thing, what?
You just the next training we do for ad posting. Like this is you're just freaking awesome.
I was ready to go today too. I was set up and ready.
She signed up for it.
I think I'm gonna come back. Like this is I'm watching this going, this is just incredible.
And
Right.
I worked from this site. There was a time, I think about 6 months ago or so, maybe a little bit longer, that with my team on Wednesdays for an hour, we went through each of these websites and checked them each one out, checked them out, see what worked, what didn't work. And there's some on here. These paid solutions, I've never tried paid solutions. I've been here 3.5 years and I've never paid for an ad. And I have Google. So
It's
you don't need to pay for them.
yeah, I haven't found one that was worth the payment yet. I tried, I put those on there, but all right. I'm gonna take over for a second. Connie, don't go anywhere. Don't go too far. I'm gonna take over as share for a sec.
Okay, I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
I do that. I'm gonna do some posting in Hero Post. I put this out there. This is a paid service. And I like it if it's best if you do use it, okay? And I use it for Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, X, Pinterest, and Reddit. Okay, I don't use it for TikTok, though I probably should. I should add that in there, but I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna do an upload of media, and I'm gonna upload my. Let's see what that looks like. I might have to crop things. I gotta play with this a little bit. I'm gonna do the reserve. See what it looks like. Oh, that's perfect. Instagram. So I'm gonna update it to all social networks. So there's Instagram, there's LinkedIn. That's what it looks like on X, Pinterest, and Reddit. And I don't have TikTok on there again. Like I probably should add it, but again, I'll go back here. And caption is just And I'm going to update that caption. So I'm going to do it again. I'll come here. Link. I'll check out. So there's Instagram. I'm going to update. I'm going to schedule it. I'll schedule it for tomorrow. And then I can duplicate it and schedule it out. And I'm going to duplicate it again. I'm going to schedule it out. I can keep pushing that out for a while, right? Like I come here, I'll just duplicate and I forget about it. Like I'll come schedule it and I'll schedule it a few times in April. And then these just show up and I see them in my own feeds, right? Like, oh yeah, that's good. So that's reserve. I'm gonna do a new post. Okay. So I like this tool. Like you guys can post them manually and there's other ways to schedule it. This hero post, and I believe I have some information. Let me pull this up really quick. And this is going to be in the coursework. I've been using the hero post for a couple years now.
Kevin?
So where do I thought I put it in here. I'm looking right now. There, I have it right here, the hero post. So the social media marketing page, I spelled this stuff out on here. Now, you guys, I want to show you. I'll show you my Instagram. I schedule the post on here, and I'll do stuff on occasion. But you guys, I've been building this up for a while, and I click on mine. I'm almost to 40,000 followers, and I got some pretty fun posts I put out there and gain traction. And it's getting that word out there. I have fun, right? I just have fun with it, but it's definitely something I could do a better job even, right? Definitely could. So, um, we'll go back to it now. Right here. I can close this out. Every time I'm putting that out there, it's hitting 40,000 because I started out just like everybody else at 100, 200, 1,000. But I found ways to grow this and I share it, right? I share it. And then the trick is you want to be putting stuff out on a regular basis so people have a reason to follow you and keep engaged. And I just share some highlights, right? I just share stuff on there. But I'm going to go right here and put this on there. So I did reserve. I'm going to upload media and I'm gonna do the PM Essentials. That first comment. I'm gonna update this across all of them. I'm gonna update that across all of them. I'm gonna schedule this, and I'm gonna schedule it for the 13th, and I want to go in the morning. Okay, and I'll say done on the schedule. I'll click Instagram, paste my first comment on that one. I'm gonna schedule all. Okay, and now I'm gonna go to there it is, and I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna duplicate, and I'm gonna schedule it. And again, I want to go in the morning. And I'll go on the 27th. And I'm going to put some more out there. So I'm going to duplicate, schedule. Evening's fine. I'm going to go in April 9th. Schedule all. Click on here, duplicate. I did that April 9th. I'm going to go April 30th. We go back in the morning. Make it 9:25 in the morning, just a little bit different time. Hit schedule all. Right. And I have it now that it's here. I can run them again. Right. I can do it again. I like this biohacking one that I do. I'll share this again and I will schedule it. Oh, I got to duplicate it first. And I'll schedule it for like March 13th. That's fine. I'll duplicate it again, schedule it April 4th. Done. Schedule all. I'm going to do a new post, upload media. I'm going to go back to my Jeunesse ones. I'm going to go to the Mind and Nara. I'll update that across all of them. Done. My caption will just be Update there across. I'm gonna update that across. And then I'm gonna go and do the first comments where I need to. TikTok came up on here. There, I took TikTok off. I'm not sure how that got on this one, but I got it off there. That's fine. I'm gonna schedule this for like the 24th. Actually, I'm gonna go the 10th. I want AM again. Done. Then I'm gonna duplicate it out, schedule it. We go the 29th. Duplicate it, schedule it. I'm gonna go to May 1st. That's fine. Schedule all. Do another one. I'm into May. And I'll come revisit these again. Like I don't like to schedule clear out. I could go a year out, right? But I'm gonna schedule another one in May. I got the like May 1st. I'm gonna go May 12th. I'll do the nighttime, that's fine. And schedule. Now I'm putting the Janess product out there. Do you guys, I don't want to show it every day, but I want to keep a steady pace. So I've done mine. Now I'll go do a new post. Yeah, I want to do the Nara. A lot of people know this product. It sells big on Amazon. It's and pretty soon it won't be available on Amazon because we've been doing all the stuff that's there. So what I'm gonna do here, get your Nara. There we go. Copy that. Now I'm gonna hit update to this across all of them. Update this one already. I'm gonna schedule this for March 12th. I want AM 9:30 AM. Done. Love first comments. Okay, I'm going to schedule all. Now I'm going to duplicate it. March 27th, and I'm going to go midday. So PM is fine. Let's go 3 p.m. 3:05 p.m. Done. Schedule. Duplicate. Schedule. I'm going to go to April 3rd. Perfect. Grab another one. Duplicate. Do a new post. You guys, this is pretty quick, and then I forget about it, and I'll have like 100 posts going, and then I just come visit it again in a little bit, and it's to me it's worth it. Whatever this costs, I can't even remember, but so I'm here, upload media, I've done mine, Nara. We go back. I'm going to update across them all. It'll go blue. I'm going to update that across everything. I'm going to copy this and just go everywhere I can put a first comment. I'm going to put that in. Okay, I'm going to schedule this. We'll go March 20th. I want to go midday. I want to go like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to duplicate this and schedule it April 1st. Schedule all. Duplicate it again. Schedule it. I'm going to go April. We'll just go the 15th. New post. And then Janess. Date that. Let me copy this. Update that across all of them. They'll all go blue. I go to Instagram, first comment. LinkedIn, first comment. X doesn't have first comment. And then I'm gonna schedule it, right? And I'll just go 17th. It's that's a good day. I like the 17th, right? St. Patty's Day. I'll come down and find that right here. Duplicate. Guys, these look so good. Let me look at them. They look so freaking good. I'm gonna schedule this one out. We'll go April 2nd. I want AM. I want like 9 a.m. Find it again. Duplicate. Keep it in April. April 25th. That's fine. New post. First comment. Just getting it ready. Upload media. Okay. I'm gonna hit update. I'm going to go back to Facebook. Update across the board. First comment. First comment. Perfect. Schedule this, and I'm gonna go March 22nd, and I want the morning. April 5th. April 8th. April 24th. And I want to go in the morning on this one. Actually, I'll go to 1 o'clock. Let's go to 2:05. New post. Okay. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to update that across everything. I'm going to update that across everything. I'm going to go to Instagram, paste that in the first comment. Same thing with LinkedIn. Schedule it. All right. And I want this to go out tomorrow. And I want it to go out in the morning, like 9:20 a.m. Duplicate schedule. I want it to go out March 30th. Yeah, we'll go at night. It's fine. I'm going to do it again. Schedule it April 8th a.m. Duplicate, schedule it April 25th a.m. Done. Schedule it. All right. New post. Oops. Janess. I got two more. I got the BioLife and the AM Essentials. I'm gonna do this one. First comment. AM Essentials. Right. And I'm so happy it's on the image too, right? So it's good. They're gonna see it. I'm gonna copy this because I gotta update here, go to Instagram, first comment, LinkedIn, X, it's all good. I'm gonna schedule this and we'll go March 19th. I want to go 8:15 a.m. And I'm just gonna go into April. April 11th, 8:15 a.m. April 29th. We'll do it at night. I'm putting a ton out there on Janessa over the next couple months, and I do the work here once, and I don't have to worry about it. It's just done, right? For me, that's freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna upload the media. I just did, and I have the bio lab. I'm gonna do the purple one today. Copy this. It, I do this so often, it just flows, right? Okay, so I'm gonna update across the board right there. I'm gonna update this across the board right there. And then I'm gonna click on Instagram and paste the first comment. Same with LinkedIn. I go to X. Okay, and I'm gonna schedule this. And I'll schedule it for the let's do the 16th. At night's great. Schedule all. Oh, there it is. Duplicate it out, and I'm gonna go into April. And let's go to April, let's go April 6th. That's fine. We'll go night, schedule it. Um, Now I gotta find it again. BioLife, BioLife. Schedule. Let's do April. I did April 6th. We'll go April 20th, and we'll do it in the morning. Too early though, like 10:05. 10:25. Done. Okay, and I just scheduled all of them to just run. And I have other things to run too, right? And do all that, but I just did this on that. And you guys, I just took care of Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, all those social media things with this, and they're going to see it. Now, if every one of us is also posting in all of our stuff and in social media and everything else too, what's really good about that, right, is, and guys, wait till I show you the next thing I'm going to do. What's good about that is this. They're going to see it, and they'll see it here, they'll see it here. It's going to look bigger than life because it is. So we all got to do it. We all need to jump in on the community aspect and just go to town with it. Now I'm going to have fun. I'm going to go to Facebook. Wouldn't mind. Oh, look at that from 5 years ago. Okay. I'm going to come here to photos and video. I'm going to add. And I'm in these, right? So I'm going to do reserve. I'm going to add photos. I'm going to add this one. I'm going to add. So I got the PM. I'm going to go to AM. I'm going to add. I'll add the blue BioLife. Red. I'm contrasting. I'm liking this. So not blue on the next one. I'll do this one. I'm going to add blue on the Vita blue. Okay. You can do a location. I'm in Orlando. I'm going to put this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the hashtags from Janess. I'm seeing them in here, right? The hashtag game is real, guys, and I should be doing these more on other posts too, but it's okay. Um, so I got that post. I'm gonna come here. It's public. I'm gonna click. Um, and I'm gonna do this. How you feeling? I'm gonna go blessed. I'm gonna post. And I am gonna come here. I'm gonna share it, and I'm gonna share it to groups. I'm gonna share it. That group may not post it. They're funny. They'll post everybody else's stuff but mine. Like they're really funny about it. Um, and you know where you can get away with things and not get away with things, and I know things that I control, so I can do it there. Um, I like doing it on this one. I saw one that I want to hit. Where's that at? This is what, guys. I'm a member of a lot of groups for years, and I don't post on them a lot. I'm careful about it. Let's see. I have a yeah group admins may not get posted. All right. That goes out there. You never know where what's going to hit. I also look at I'll go to Facebook and go Janess. And there's this Bella Vita Janess Global. I'm already following it. That's fine. I'll type Janess again. I'm in Facebook, right? I'm going to join all three of these, but you guys do not market to them, right? They're already in Janess. But I like to see what they have to say, get testimonials. So I'm going to join. I'm going to say see more. Three posts a year. I'm going to go to this one. January 6, 2024. So I see that on there. I see that on there. That's Global Product BD. So this one, I'm looking at what it is, and they're just marketing everything, right? And nothing too current. I'm gonna try, right? So I'm gonna go back to my Jeunesse Global Product. I'm gonna go back to my home. I'm gonna go back to my page and my post, which should be right there, and I'm gonna share it. Group. And every now and you find one that people used before. You guys remember Jeunesse has been out there for a long time, and people just change it, right? So I'll type in Jeunesse. And you want to go back to that. I'll go here. Start with the reserve. I'm letting them know it's all back, right? If they're already in, great. But I'm being careful. This isn't like an official one. This is they're marketing other things in this group, right? So you gotta be careful. Um, there it goes. And post. I don't want to post anonymously. I want it to be me. Okay. Now it's there. You guys, I just found one that's got 503 members, and that post is already out. Right? They don't use it too often, probably because they weren't able to market it. Right now, it's back. So I'm looking at all these posts. This is awesome. And who knows what'll come out of it, right? But I found that just doing that search, and I want to do more of those. Right. I'm not done with that. Connie, oh, you should have somebody else talk. Tamara Patton. Yeah, that's how it works here. Okay, I'm gonna have you come on and talk. If you can, Tamara.
Okay, I can talk, but I don't think you want to see me posting like Connie. They were awesome.
I
Connie
just
and
want to hear your story.
Nina. Okay.
I want you to share your story on how you came to Triple R, where you're at, and where you see things going.
All right. Well, my life, I wish I had spent more in business. I always try to keep my foot a little bit in the business world, but most of my life has been in academia. I was one of those who I might not have done this now, uh, but I went to college, the 4-year degree. I did the master's, being the teaching assistant to make income, and I did the doctorate, Chapel Hill. So I worked abroad to get rid of all my student debts. Because when you go to college, it's expensive. So I didn't want that, as they say, monkey on my back. So um, my ex was not like a decent guy in that he followed me everywhere. It was really, I felt like it showed up at my work. It's a really strange story, but I called him Voldemort. I really respect those couples that, my older sister's married 53 years. Me and my young baby brother are the only two to be divorced. So we don't like divorce, but I feel like when I married Voldemort, and he's not a nice person, the best thing is just to break it. So I went abroad. So my major was languages. I was really good at imitating. Everyone in our family were kind of musical. So I tell the people say, "Wow, how did you study 12 languages?" I said, "I'm just kind of like a good monkey. I imitate sounds well." Plus, there's like a paradigm. Once you learn one, the next languages are easy. I was kind of like the all-around Renaissance. I broke high school records, my name on the gym wall. I did sports. I worked 3 jobs at the same time. I'm not saying this to brag. It's just I was a busy person. But our family in Virginia brought us up to be good kids, to keep your nose clean, let's say my dad would say, keep your head down, your nose clean, and do the right thing, and you can make it. So I'm proud that I came from that kind of Southern Christian background, that I thought trying to be a decent person. And so I was putting off getting married to avoid all these divorces and problems. So I didn't choose well. But anyway, maybe it's because we changed. So anyway, I worked abroad, worked in about 10 countries, and to get rid of student debt, and came back because I noticed my son being abroad like 15 years. I said, "Oh my God, he's starting to think like an Egyptian. I got to get him back to the United States to get his American roots back in him." But I mean, he's a good kid. He's in the U.S. military, and I don't talk too much about him, but because of his work. But he's only in his low 20s, and he's advanced 4 times. So he's disciplined, respectful, loves. We love our country. And the things I do, Roy talks about, a lot of you, when you have children, you sacrifice a lot for them. So the Army is kind of like his dad, he's that male figure. So, I worked over 25 years teaching. I enjoy teaching the colleges, universities, and the higher levels of high school. But coming back, and maybe it's because I was back out of the United States. So 15 years, I came back and I said, automatically looking around, what's happened to American young men? Where are these tall, lanky, handsome American men? They all have, I'm sorry, the young boys have breasts, they're fat, what happened? And I noticed in teaching in Dubai and Qatar, that's why I loved what Roy and Tanya do so much. Because Middle Eastern people, it's hot in the desert, and a lot of them are skinny, tall, skinny, whatever. So in the classes, I would see Kuwaiti, Egyptian, Qatar. They're all fat. There's 200 and 300-pound Kuwaiti boys and girls in the class. I'm asking, what's wrong? They brought in American fast foods to this country. So if you get what I'm saying, so I uh talking around in circles, I guess, not the phallocentric, it's a feminine thing to go around in circles. But I was so happy to come back. I wanted to work, and I saw in the United States doing like substituting to see what school I would like. The respect towards teachers, and I'm like, I'm too old to listen to that. I wasn't raised that way. And if you get it wrong, they pull you back and say, you can't call it him, it's a she. I said, well, he's 250 pounds with a full-on Fu Manchu, and give me a clue. There's no makeup, there's no whatever. So I was so turned around with this. How many genders? We got 4 or 6, and I think on the books there's what, 72 now genders. I'm so glad Trump came into power. So I didn't really want to teach in American high schools if I had to deal with all the gender and disrespect. So I thought I want to work with adults. I'm single now, and I know my son's older. It's not like, he's a baby and I have to take care. So I saw the ad. I saw an ad of this, how you're just scrolling around the net because I'm always searching. My son says, Mom, you're just a big nerd. He calls me nerdy. And so I'm searching, and I come across an ad that shows this attractive young lady. Doesn't, not the fact that she's attractive, but there's a young lady, and she has a child, and she said, I found my dream job, or I'm working remotely. And I thought, oh my God, that's like me. I'm single. I want to work from home because, she calls her, you name the hours. So I thought, wow, to work at home, to call your own hours, work when you want to, uh, and the sky's the limit, and I answered the ad. So I think it was Shane. Yes, Shane responded. And what's interesting is the first time I ever saw Shane was looking 2 nights ago in Rory's video on Farad, the Farad, what's it called, Faraday. I had never
Right,
seen
yeah.
Shane before. I said, that's my Shane. It's for 8 months I hadn't seen him. He's got that picture with him and Mickey Mouse. That's all I told Chris, it's the first time I've seen him. So he's nice dude, lucky wife, and they seem like a beautiful family. So anyway, I thought, why should I give this a try? Because when I was all the time in school to make pocket money, I was working this, that, and the other. So I I guess maybe from my father, because he had his own business in Virginia. Uh, I used to do travel. I did like a travel agency out of my home. I don't know if you know the time, but it was years ago. I attended one of those, what do you call it, at the Civic Center when Rory might remember this, but do you remember the year that travel agencies loosened up and they allowed moms and pops to get an IATA number? And then
I
they
totally
closed it.
remember. I had one for a while.
Okay. So, you get it in your home, this PC, this like huge box. I could generate tickets. So the thing that was a plus for me, because I'm always looking for best case, worst case scenario. I'm like, wait a minute. I've been to UNC Greensboro, I attended Duke, Wake Forest, Chapel Hill, UNC. I know all the professors in international studies. I've taken coursework. They know me. I got a scholarship. And I said, wait, and called the travel agencies. Every year they had 3 or 4 groups abroad. So I went to the heads of departments and said, oh, hi, Tamara, we know you. What are you doing now? They thought I'd be at the UN or something. How much your trip? You're taking 40 professors to the Shakespeare Trail in England. How much? Okay, how much the price? I'll undercut that 100. $200, so because I'm doing it out of my home, I didn't have overhead or whatever. So I saw the uh, things, as I say, Rory and Tanya say so much is so true that I said, okay, I'm gonna give this a try because I own, I'm working all my life for the people who own the universities or own the businesses. I worked as a travel agent in Greensboro, North Carolina. I'm working for their dream and I'm taking my salary. And then, how you often see it's like, wait, I'm as smart as this person. And maybe inside I'm a better human being. I mean, sometimes I see the things they do. It's not nice. I'm like, wait a minute, I think I'm a nice person. I'm intelligent enough. Why shouldn't I be able to make my own way, have my own business? So I thought I'll try it. And I remember the first time I was like, oh, the first time I got a PBS, I thought, oh my God, I've been taken through the ringer. But when you understand, you grab 100 and maybe out of the 100 you get 4 or 5. So in the beginning, I know I got like 3 PS was my top 2 PS. I'm in a bit of a slump now. I don't know. I moved to Texas new and there's been some issues. the garage door, they tried to kick it in, so I've had to have the security come in, put in a new garage door, and the things. My son, when he's deployed, I'm worried where he is because I don't have a right to know. So I'm a little bit stressed, but I'm trying to get my feet on the ground, and I don't want to give up because it's really encouraging for me to hear all of your stories, and all of you are coming from such beautiful, backgrounds. Like Roy says, Tanya, you all have your um, richness of your background. You've had, lives and so much experience that you bring to the table. And I was so impressed with Connie, and always impressed with Dina. And now I like her spirit. Some of the stuff she said, I'm like, Dina, I'm right there with you. A little bit shy until I think I have it right. But I see the potential for, income if you put in the hours. You got to put in the time. I need to attend the meetings. I'm trying to do better lately. If you put in the time, if you follow the program, it's doable. For getting Google AdSense, I see like the rank math is going to make it easier. People are getting it. And I'm great at it. I was editor in chief of an archaeology magazine in Egypt online. So I edited people's French and English for the new archaeologists. And it's off topic, but it's still editing to be published for the first time so that they start. So I'm kind of, but people would paste the pictures and stuff for me. I would create the wording. So I've never used Chat GPT. I'm like, everything's inside my mind. So I've tried playing around with, I'm like, whoa, there's another mind like 5,000 times better than mine. So I'm a little bit afraid where this Chat GPT will lead us in the future. But as at the moment, it's a rich source of look at, create an ad. Chris was showing us the other day, and we're in a room or in a study hall, or another person create an ad for me that says this, and this, and then tuck, 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 in the middle, a matter of seconds, there you have it. So
Cool.
I want to continue. Yeah, I want to improve. I know, you know what I mean? I'm open for a lot of training, and I hope it's okay if I ask you guys some questions sometimes, because I know growing up, my brothers, three brothers, I would come into the living room and they would go, oh no, here she comes again. I'm like, what am I, chopped liver? What's wrong? Miss Question is coming, because I ask a lot of questions. So they were like, can you just please sit and watch the program and hold your questions? So, but at least it's a sign, as a teacher, when a student is inquisitive, it's a positive thing. But, I like a lot, I do ask a lot of questions, but I'm learning, as you guys, I guess, Rory, and even Shane, what is it? You stay one step ahead of what someone may ask you. That's my thing. As a teacher, I guess part of the issue is when you come to class, there's no way I just want to be one step ahead of students at the university. You're everything PowerPoints, Google, everything's planned out. So you want to, so that's my trepidation is I need to let go. I need to drop some inhibitions that I have. But I'm so thankful to Rory and Tanya. They're a beautiful couple. Here's a gentleman who when you hear the story, he's made millions. A guy who demanded Skittles at all the presentations he would make. Can you imagine? And look, it's like, I don't want to say that that's a terrible comparison. Bill Cosby, he's the kind of person, it's horrible to quote him, but he would never go to any speaking engagement unless they drove him in a Jaguar. So here you have Rory, the master guru of marketing. I'm coming, my bowl of Skittles better be there, and this, and this. And look at how approachable, down home, pay it forward. That's just why I'm not getting emotional tonight. But these are truly beautiful people, because it's like when you see Trump and you see his children. That guy, I don't care what they say, he has raised some good children. And look at Roy and Tanya with, if I'm not mistaken, 7 children, and they're working and doing all this. So I think it's a blessing, Roy. I'm gonna, if by the grace of God, if you guys will help me more, I want to be one of the best.
Cameron, you just keep doing what you're doing, but do that V marketing, bring the people in, grow the team. You got a great support group, amazing. And here's the thing: is we all have these like awesome stories. I just learned a lot of new things about you. I watched you just be consistent. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's awesome. All right, I need a number from you. I need a
Okay.
number between 1 and 140.
If I name it, is it possible that I could win as well? Let's see. One.
Yeah.
Lucky number. 32. My father's football number.
32. Okay. Let's see where that falls. $32. So 18 from the bottom. One second. Ooh, excuse me.
Bless it.
Oh my gosh. Paulette Collins.
I don't think she's in the call.
If she's not at the moment, but I'll send her a message. Still two. She answered everything perfectly.
Who's this?
Well, you gave me the number, and Miss Paulette Collins is the winner.
Oh, congratulations. Who's
Yeah.
her MSI? Because I'm one. Because
Here, hold on one second. Well, thank you so much for sharing, Tamara. And again, keep it up. Build that team up. Do that be marketing. You know how to do it. I'll see you. I'll see you on the millionaire course. Okay.
okay, Tuesday night. Yeah, I'm going to shoot for PBS. God, manifest, please.
Tamara, do the work. You know how to do it. You're good at it. Right. Let's see. All right, Connie, do you want to do some more ad posting?
That's what I've been doing. I've been
You
doing
want to share?
business ads for free. I've been doing 5 at a time.
Okay, let's show everybody how you're doing it.
Rory, Andy did have a question for you, so I am gonna unmute him for a minute because he wanted to ask you something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I watched you on Hero Post,
Yes.
and I want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. I actually post like 12 different ads,
Yeah.
but I post them every day at
12
different,
a day?
huh?
Post 12 every day?
Every day, but I post them at different times during the day on all the social media sites.
How many followers do you have?
Is that too much?
Yes. How many followers do you have?
4,000 or so.
Okay. So it's a little excessive.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be careful. Like sometimes it's good. So there's a different rule of thumb. Are you growing numbers? Are you watching it grow or are you going backwards?
Followers, you mean?
Yes.
I don't check it that often, but yeah.
Here's the thing, okay? If you want to know what's working best, if your followers are going up, if they're climbing, you're doing the right thing. If you're posting too many, you'll usually see it fall back. So 2 ads a day is about max you want to really be putting out there. Like if you're putting like comments or like little reels, that's better. But if you're doing like what's going to be deemed like an ad, the problem is usually people unfollow you if you put too many out.
Okay.
And they recommend like 2 to 3 a week steady. And then other content in between. So I share other stuff and then that stuff filters throughout. So you want to have it be like 1 in 3. So if you have, let's say that you post some other stuff or other content and then the ad. So these are considered like an ad because it looks like an ad. So treat it like an ad. You want 1 ad for every 3 value added posts. right? So if you're putting other things out there, if you can make them look not like make them more of a value added thing, like quotes, motivational quotes. Um, I'm gonna put this like if it's like on Instagram, if you just do a little video that's like 25 seconds or under 30 seconds that just has an inspiration thing in addition to those, that's fine. Do like, but 1 in 3 should be like this. So I know I'm putting stuff out there. I put like images of food or where I'm at and put a little like a little comment or a little snarky thing. That's how I get around it, and I'm pushing it out there. Like what I just did was pretty massive, and I just got to tell myself I got to make sure I'm putting other posts out. But if you're doing 12 in a day, Andy, it's probably you're probably going to lose people over that. That's how you know. If you're not losing people and you're seeing people come in, then I would say keep going at it. Don't worry about the general consensus. But if people like your stuff, they grow to it. If they don't like it, they leave. If they leave, you're doing it wrong. Make sense?
Yeah, I don't see not many people dropping off. I see a few people coming in. So
Yeah. So I've seen your stuff like on LinkedIn. I don't think it's overbearing, but and you're not doing it this like back to back to back. You're doing it throughout the day. Just make sure you're putting other valuable things that are in there or
right,
interactive that aren't so ad posty.
right, got it. Okay. Thank you, sir.
And if people aren't falling off, Andy, I would say, I mean, I would continue to do it because there's different algorithms that kick in. And if people are seeing them and commenting them and stuff, you're going to get more, you're going to get more. And then they'll start sending you people that are like the people that are liking your stuff. Because the more they want to generate interest and they want to take your content that you're creating and generate more views. So that's what they're trying to use. They basically leverage us to do that.
Okay.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mix in videos and memes and the different.
Perfect. That if you're doing that, you're fine. But the trick is like if you see your numbers dropping off, then you're doing it wrong.
Okay.
If your numbers are growing, you're doing it right. And that overrides, that's what I call conversion over what you think is going to work or not work, what other people say does or doesn't work. It works if it works. And it changes all the time. And so I look at my numbers. My numbers are growing. I just keep doing what I'm doing. If numbers are growing, it's working. I'm getting more reach. Numbers go backwards, I'm losing reach.
Then you change. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You bet. What do you think? What do you think about this ad posting, Connie McFadden, Andy? I'm gonna mute you again since you muted.
Sorry, I was done. Yeah,
pretty cool, right?
Connie's doing great. Connie, you got some extra time? I'll send you my stuff. Okay.
No, thank you.
The thing about this one is the images disappear.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
And one day they might come back, right?
Yeah. So this just my 2 cents worth, Connie. Every time I do a new ad, I go in and add the image for that particular ad so that I know I have the right image.
Right. The challenge with that is I was always wondering if it's similar to our WordPress, where if you remove the images, they're going to remove off of all the ads that you have out there.
Yeah, I don't necessarily remove those that I already have, but I don't know what the image is when I click on it in this particular website. So I want to make sure I'm using the right image for the ad that I'm using.
So you just re-add them.
So I upload an image. It might be the same image I've used, but I don't have any way of knowing because they don't show up here.
Got it. Also, one thing to note too is when you are what was I going to say? When you're in an ad, I forgot. Sorry.
Hey, I've been there. I'm older than you are, so I understand.
I'm older than Rory, so there's that.
You're doing
Well,
great.
even Niall's older than Rory.
That's true too. That's what he said.
One thing to add here that we've experimented with in our study halls on these images is, and we've tried it, and in some cases it's fixed it, is if you go to the URL you're going to, and if you take the S off the HTTPS, sometimes, and go to the unsecured version of classifieds for free, it works. And then there's another setting. If you look up at the top of your URL there, you see those little dot and dash and dots there on
Yeah.
your browser. If you
Yeah.
click there, there's a thing called site settings. You click that right there to the left, right where your mouse is. Right there, yeah. Choose settings. Huh. Oh, maybe it's because you're in a document. Go to a web page, like the ad site. One of those ad ones. Yeah, now click it. Site settings. And if you scroll down in this middle section, there's a thing called insecure content. And if you change it from block to allow, we've seen the images appear. Now, I don't know if you have to refresh or close it out or something like that. I was in one of Angie's study halls and we were talking about that.
Okay, I can try it out.
Sharon, I just love you. Let's see if that fix that.
And you may have to go out and come back in again. I don't know, but
Yeah.
we've seen it fix it.
I'm gonna let me finish grabbing these IDs and then I'll open a new one and see what it does.
Okay. The part of my story you probably never heard, Rory. I spent 40 years as a software engineer.
I actually knew that about you.
There they are.
Okay. There they are.
So let's go through that here. Hold on. Let's walk through that one more time. I'm actually going to record it so go ahead, show us. How did
Okay.
you fix that? You go to settings?
You go, you'll go into your business ads for free or wherever you're at.
And it works for classified for free too.
Yeah, any of the ad posting sites. And then there's like these little dashes next to it. Click on that. And then you go down to site settings. Click on site settings. And when you're in site settings down here in the middle, insecure content, you need to make sure that it says allow. Mine did not say allow, it said block.
Perfect. That's going to solve that. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Mine doesn't have that little filter. So then what?
What does that have?
Well,
it just says not secure to the left of my URL.
And you're in Chrome?
Yeah.
You on a Macintosh?
No. Okay. So when I click on not secure, then I see site settings. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to try that.
And the other piece we use sometimes is change the URL. Instead of going into HTTPS business ads for free, we went into HTTP : took the S off. And with this change, we would get it to work sometimes.
Yep.
Perfect. We're learning together, guys, every day.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go add that to YouTube.
And that's a site by site settings. So because you did it for business ads for free, you'll also have to go and do that same thing for the classifieds for free.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's site settings, that particular site you're on. And we've really only noticed the problem on those two particular ad sites.
Right.
Because you really don't want to just always allow insecure content in general. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Perfect. That one. It's nice to see pictures again. I just know enough to be dangerous on the computer to mess things up.
Let's put that up there. I got the video. I'm going to, let's see, save it. Embed, copy. And I'm going to go add that to the ad posting one.
I haven't seen those pictures in a long time. Supposed to be Florida. Lori, I think Lori had a question. Lori Evans.
Let's hold on one second. I'm doing something, just bear with me. I got an issue I got to fix, so bear with me. If Okay. Did you raise your hand? There's she, Lori Evans. All right, Lori. You can unmute Lori.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you, Karen, for that trick with the pictures. We have not been able to see pictures in forever. I could consider yourself hugged. You're hugged. Thank you
I
so much.
Thank you.
I
Actually,
added
it
that.
was somebody in Angie study hall that found it, so I'm just sharing it.
Well, you know what? I couldn't figure out how I was working on some and not on others, and now it makes absolute sense. I put that video up on the very bottom of step 6.
Awesome. Thank
Okay,
you
Yeah.
so
cool.
much because you don't know how frustrating that is to teach a new student when they can't see what you're teaching them. Thank
Well,
you
dealt with
so
that.
much.
Hey, you're
Thank
welcome.
you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Andy, you've been using Hero Post, right? And you can come back on here and chat for a sec.
Yes.
It makes it really nice, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I post it for 2 months and I don't have to go back.
Yeah, you can go further, but I just do 2 months because that's enough for me to keep up with on the additional stuff I'm adding.
Right.
Um, I have a couple of things I'll schedule out for a while, but just like one a month.
Well, when it's coming up on Valentine, obviously
Yeah,
I make sure I don't go past a week before Valentine, those kinds of things. But
correct.
it makes it so much easier.
Yes, and how big is your following now?
What did I say? 4,300, 4,600.
Okay. Yeah, the number you want to get to on Instagram is above 10,000.
Oh, this is just Facebook. I hadn't looked at Instagram lately.
Okay, but you post on Instagram too, right?
Yeah, Instagram,
Yeah, well,
LinkedIn.
Facebook, you can only have so many friends unless you have a page like a entrepreneur or a public figure page. You can have no limits on followers, but your main Facebook, you can only have 5,000 friends. You can have followers, but it's really hard to grow Facebook audiences. But Instagram audiences, they have an algorithm that feeds, right? Instagram was created by other people. Facebook bought it. But it that's the one you want to check on the numbers and growth. Instagram is going to have a lot more growth propensity to it. I need to figure out the TikTok aspect of Hero Post because when we first got Hero Post, we got the new one. TikTok didn't work, so I'm gonna go test it out and see how that goes. That's been
Well,
a new one for me to grow.
I only have the free, original free version.
Okay,
So I
it's all
think
right.
I can only use 4. I have 4 social media sites that I can use. And
The free that's good on the free. I have a bigger audience, so it made sense for me when I did it, right? So and keep that engagement going. You're just ripping through this, Connie. I just love this.
The way to get ads posted a lot faster with less time when you're doing multiples.
Yeah.
And now that business ads and classified ads have decided to work with us and work faster than they used to, it's a lot easier.
It used to be so slow, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, this is good. While you're doing that, um,
So to answer your question, Connie, I couldn't figure this out. And so bless you, Karen. So I went in and deleted all my images. So now I'm having to go back to all my ads on classifieds for free and re-add the images because they all disappeared from all my ads. That was your question. So yeah, they do. If you delete them from the site, they also get deleted from your ads.
I have deleted some of them before because it got so much, it was hard to keep up with what was what when you couldn't see the pictures.
Yeah.
And having to click on all of them to find the picture that you want, to right click and then bring it up in a new tab just so you can see it.
So Karen, checks in the mail.
I won't hold my breath.
Okay. Good plan.
Marketing.
All right, we're cranking. All right, we're at 9 o'clock. Tamara, you got your hand raised. Go ahead.
Is that okay? I just want to say a quick word because I feel like I left my group out and I'm worried about all my woes traveling around the globe to avoid my ex. But I just want to say from when I signed on like April to September, 6 months, I just worked with Chris alone. Poor guy it started feeling like a marriage. It's like I kept bombarding one person with questions. But what I've noticed is September, October, that's the last couple of months. He's put me in, we're in a study group. So now I get to meet Kathy, Bill, Tim, Estelle, and still working with Chris. And I just feel they're really, I just want to say they're really awesome. You throw out your questions to Chris and when he can get to them, and also throw them in the study group, and everybody's so helpful. I just wanted to say that they're a great team to work with. And
That's
I wanted to apologize in retrospect. As I say, felt like a marriage. It's like me and Chris, like this nagging woman keeps asking him questions, and he's got all these. And I asked the questions because I wanted to answer before I have to hit Stacy because she's super excellent, but she's overwhelmed with all the responsibilities she's had. So I'm feeling better now inside a study support group, so to speak.
I mean, the thing too, Tamara, take this and I'll tell you, like speaking, I'll speak for Chris and Shane. The more people you bring in through V marketing, that's how you thank them because they want to help more people and grow this, but they also want you to get the benefit of that growth. So, I mean, Chris has been here for years and Shane's been here since day near the beginning.
Wow.
Like we brought him in really quick, so they know this stuff. But you got an amazing support and just run it. But yeah, you like we have this great teams, don't we? We just have it's a great family. It just
It
is.
is. That's another thing I wanted to say. It's more like a family. Any job I've worked, you always the people that you gravitate towards, and then those. There's always people in jobs. I heard other people saying that today. You just want to avoid, or it's like, gosh, I have to work with these people. But everyone here, I have never met anyone that's not positive or encouraging. Renee, I mean, Barbara, my God, and it's like a grandmother figure. She's an ex-helicopter pilot. I mean, everyone here is they're just super helpful people. I just wanted to say that.
It's freaking awesome, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll
Can
mute
we get
myself.
this? Can this organization that you're doing, Connie, is freaking just. I just cannot tell you how proud I am of you. This is just fun. Just and you're just cranking them out.
This is what I do. And this is what I train on
Yeah, this
Wednesday.
is. Well, I'm just glad you're sharing with everybody. Like I said, I mean, I like the fact that there's so many other people. Like, I mean, you're making me look like a novice. I love it. You're just this is awesome, awesome. Let's see, I'm going to let's see. Okay, we're at 9 o'clock. I think we'll go one more hour, guys. We'll go one more hour, and I think I think this has been very good. I wanted to show one more thing. And while you're doing that, like we're covering all this stuff. Like I mean, this is so freaking cool, Connie. Okay, let me go to my agenda. Okay, all the memes, you guys, like you should be doing a Pinterest board with those memes too. I'm gonna show you that. But there's other places to post the gymnasts. I did an international page. I'll go to the international page in Connie. I'm gonna go to the international page in 20 minutes.
Okay.
and then we'll close out from that. But this is just freaking awesome. All right. I'm taking this is so cool. Like you guys, this is what it takes. And you guys are watching the organization, everything. 20 minutes, we'll go do I guys, I got a whole page of international stuff ready for you guys. And it's adventuresome. It's not going to be as automated as this, but it's going to give us some other direction where to go. And that's where we'll close out tonight.
I'm just happy to get most of my ads posted.
You've got a couple of questions, Rory.
Green Belcher. Oh, I had you for a second. There you go. Karina and Jay, go ahead. Karina first.
Connie, how many ads do you post in a day?
Let's say that one more time.
How many
How many
ads
ads did I post today?
in any day?
2 day already.
Any time that you post ads, how many do you normally do?
Me?
For
That's
me,
fine.
for
Go ahead, Connie.
For me, I post on Wednesday with my team. I try to post more. On the weekends, I usually spend time on either Saturday night or Sunday afternoon if I'm not with family, just chilling and doing. And sometimes I'll do like 5 at a time, like I'm doing now.
Okay.
Sometimes if I'm pressed for time, I may just do one, just do a single row.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it just varies.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for asking.
So, hello again. I wanted to say that Connie deserves everybody's praise and everybody's support. And you should all go to her amazing PBS, which is 2g86.com. She has some amazing pages in there about ad posting, how to do this from start to finish. And I don't train on ad posting. I send all my students to Connie every Wednesday. So we are so blessed to have her, and I am so excited that you just found out about her, Rory. You need to use her more often because she is the bomb.
She so is. This is awesome.
I have a
Absolutely.
step-by-step guide on how new people can start doing what I just showed you how to do today. It's a step-by-step guide. I've had it proven out by somebody. They did it step by step and it worked. It's 2g86.com. I'll post it in the chat.
Absolutely. She has been doing this for over 3 years. It absolutely shows. And I also feel absolutely horrible that I did not praise my team. You took me off guard, and I would not be where I am if it weren't for my team and the backing that I have. We have some fabulous people in our group. Barbara Ryan and Marty Limbaugh and so many other fabulous people. And my individual team is our upcomers. So I have a lot of people that are pushing through and have been with me for a little bit and are sticking to it. And that's the whole emphasis of our program. So I'm very, very proud of them. And I just want to recognize them and thank them for all the support that they give to me and to our team here, our family. So, and I agree with whoever said, Tamara, I think that this family is not like no other. Not in corporate America are you ever going to find such a positive environment and such a positive group of people that get together just to support. In addition, it's just awesome. And I'm so glad. I hope you feel better, Rory, because I know you don't complain, but I'm glad Connie has been giving you a respite. So I hope you're getting tea and hot toddies in between while she's taking over.
I am, but I gotta tell you, I had no idea that we had like she's just blown me away. Like I'm just like people need to see this. So,
Mhm.
but I agree with everything you're saying. Everything.
Absolutely. So yeah, there's no reason I train on Chat GPT and how to develop things, but there's no reason for me to do it when she's like such an expert. She sets up their she sets up, they do this on a monthly basis. Every month they set up a new sheet of where they're going to do and what ads they're going to make. And she just has it down to a science. She's amazing.
I'm glad we're sharing this. Like I gotta tell you, like we're gonna be doing more of these, but I'm gonna share the responsibility with our incredible leadership because it's like, wow, Connie.
Thank you so much, Jay. I love you.
I love you too. And she paid me to say that by the I'm not supposed to say that.
That's why we need to have more time together. We miss our times together.
Yeah, we do.
Hey,
And you sidetracked me. Minnesota.
Okay, one sec. Carrie, just keep carrying on, Connie. This is awesome. Be right back.
Hey, we're halfway through our list. How do I know that? When I get to my home state of Missouri, I know we're halfway there, halfway through the list. Oh my God.
All right, look at the dedicated people still on here. 146 still on. Jay, I went and made some more tea. Okay. I'm also, let me chart this. All right, Connie, I'm going to show some international stuff and we'll close this out. And you guys all know to just keep going, do your stuff. But I want to show you guys something a little bit creative on where to go. Let's see. Candace, you're funny. Oh my gosh. Uh, okay. Let me share the screen. Okay, I did ad posting ideas, and it says international ad posting ideas. I'm gonna add that to this too. Hold on, international. And this is in the same folder or the Jeunesse ad posting. So if we go to the Jeunesse ad posting that we started creating today, and I got all the different chat stuff that we created, and then there is a ad places, and then international ad places right here, right? So I'm gonna pull this up, and this is ad posted ideas. Now I got this from Chat GPT, and the reason why I pull this up here, this is a LinkedIn group. So I'm gonna go to my LinkedIn account. Look, Andy. There's Andy posting. Look at that. That is freaking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to notice I have a lot of people I haven't talked back to. That's great. All right, I'm gonna go here to the Women Impact Entrepreneurs. Okay, fabulous. We're gonna go to LinkedIn. And I'm gonna search for him right here. And I found him. I'm going to follow, even though I don't speak anything. And I'm just gonna do a message. So I did a post. I should have wrote that out more. So I do all that, and I don't know where that's gonna go, right? It's some of those things like you just don't know, right? But I'll go here and I'm gonna go to home and I'm gonna put a post here, and I'm going to okay, and I'm just gonna put okay, and I'm just gonna Europe. Yeah, I'm just putting a couple little things on here. So that was LinkedIn, and I'm gonna put a little thing here. I'm just gonna go into it, right? Where's my images? Let's see. Add media. I'm just gonna add all of them. I'm gonna add this as a. I'm just gonna add a bunch of just statements that I'm using to post this stuff out. And the reason why we can get away with this versus like this is something kind of hard to even do with the snaps. It's just Janessa has been out for a long time. Like I got all the products. It's professional, and I'm posting that right. So I post it. Let it, and I'm posting to anyone. I just went out. I had to see what other things are on the post. Okay, and then let's see. So now I want to go to the other areas it says to post, right? So go on. There's so many other things. Like you can play around with these, try to find something. I'm gonna go to China, LinkedIn groups. That's interesting. I'm gonna try the Chinese. So I'm gonna put China business development groups. Let's see. So I'm gonna follow this guy. And I'm just looking, right? Sweden to China. Okay. I'm going to join this group. I'll join that one. It's just got 16. It's pending. Like I'll wait until they get me in there, right? That sounds like a good one. It's pending. Looking for some more. I could do a LinkedIn marathon by itself. There's so much to do in here, but I'm looking, this is kind of, I'm just looking to see what's available, right? Sales representatives, I'm going to join. I'll join that one. Who knows? Okay, I'm going to go back to my chat GPT suggestions. Zing, zing, zing. Let's go look at Zing. I'm assuming it's .com. It looks like it is. Okay. All those things are going to come up here. I'm going to log in. It's a new account, so let's do that. I'm going to continue with Google. Why not? Okay, I'm writing this down in my book. We're going to go Zing. I'm sure there's an app as well. Continue with Google. I did that already. Did it kick me out? Let's try it again. Sometimes these don't work. So let's see. All right, I'm just going to sign in. It's a decent password, it says. Okay, I'm confirming my email. Okay, I got into a different browser. Oh, 2003 for this one. Let's see. File photo, new place. I gotta find an image. Mine. I'm not looking for a new job, but let's see. I'm unemployable. I'm gonna stick with basic. I don't know what it does yet. Yeah, guys, I'm just exploring. I've never seen this, right? I really don't want to find matching jobs, but it's there. It's okay. I want to post a job. There we go. This could be interesting. It could be interesting. I know what it is. I'm making a note. It's a job post board. They said it was like a. It's not quite what I was looking for, but that's okay. Would recommend, like, again, I'm writing this down. All right, it's there. What I'm gonna do is um, I'm gonna look at Glassdoor. I'm gonna look at these and see what does it cost, right? Like again, I'm just exploratory. It's free. I can play with Glassdoor. I can start this and then paid. What's paid cost? It doesn't say contact sales. Okay. Okay. I can put a lot of stuff in here. Personal email. I need a business email. Um, okay, so they're gonna want like marketing ones. Okay. I'm gonna put needs business email. And I'll play around with that some more. Let's look at the list again. The United Kingdom Business Group. So let's just see what this is. One. And again, you gotta be stealthy. You gotta be careful about what you post and that. But must reach out to them all for that one. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm just spend a little bit of time just trying to find a new place to post or find people, right? It's worth it. One good connection can be everything. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Ready? Europe MLM leaders, just to see if anything comes up. This guy's in my network. I'm just seeing what he does. Brazil entrepreneurs. Just looking. I'll look for some other things. Let's see. Uh, I'm just I'm throwing rocks at a window right now. And this again, like I'm finding stuff, right? So I this could be fun. I want the bigger membership, open promoting. Okay. Um, is Zango even? I don't even think Zango's around anymore. I'm doing it. I used to work with them. Sold them leads forever. Okay, I'm gonna play with that. Have MLM in it. Middle East, I'll take it. You guys, I'm just again, I'm throwing rocks at a window, meaning I don't know what I'm going to get. I don't know if it's going to break through, but it's mad marketing. But look, some of these are pretty good, right? And I'm pretty careful how I do it, but also other people see it. That, you get one good guy that's looking, and one good, I mean, just one good person in a group can really change your whole world. So Abacare is gone. That's interesting. The one member ones, I'm not bothering. UK, great. There's a lot. This one's not even around anymore. Perfect. The secret M1, there is no secret. I love that. Okay. There is no secret. Oh. Okay, and I'm just gonna reach out and I'll keep adding more stuff to it. Like we got a lot of stuff to just keep adding on this thing. I'm gonna hit stop to share. Guys, this has been a really cool night. Connie, this has been awesome. All
Thank
right.
you.
Let's see. Um, we're gonna close this off. I think we've accomplished everything. Guys, keep posting your stuff. It's out there. We need to do one more drawing to end the night. One more drawing, and because I said I do three. This is the fourth one. They have to be here to win. So I'm gonna draw until they're here, if that's what happens, right? So, because this is an extra one. Um, let's see. Honey, pick somebody that's here that can pick the number. I need a number between 1 and 140 that we haven't picked already. Well, 1 and 140, I'm gonna randomize it again.
Jay has a question, but we'll let her pick.
Okay, let's bring Jay on here again. Okay, Jay.
Awesome. 67.
67. Okay. Hold on. So we have- And this is the cutoff on all promotions. I'm going to cut off right here at 10 o'clock Eastern. And you said 67. Um, so 17. Oops. I spelled it wrong and it, or hold on. Okay, there we go. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I go to my other one. Rosemary Farrell.
Woohoo!
Is she here? Let's see. Hold on. My
No, she's not here.
okay. I need another number.
27.
27. Okay, hold on. Kim Moore. Is she here?
Who?
Kim Moore. She's here. Kim, can you talk? Are you here and like listening?
Yeah, Kim.
I'm right here.
Right. Do you want
All right,
gold or do
Kim,
you want a
woo-hoo!
gold? Do you want to? I know you have the Swarovski, I think, but do you want a rose gold or a black?
Rose gold.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yay! I've been there listening the whole time. I just didn't have my camera on.
Awesome.
I had to lay down some. I was kind
Kim,
of.
did you just win?
I did, Candace.
Yay!
Awesome. And so what I wanted to tell you, Rory, is that as a good Jewish mama, I would be remiss if I didn't tell you chicken soup has medicinal purposes.
I know
It really does.
know,
It
is
helped
the
me when I had
original.
my RSV. It was one of the things that helped me feel better than just about anything. It really does.
Well,
And
but
Rory, I
it's
thank you,
the
by the way.
original liquid collagen.
Of course.
If you
Chicken
think
soup
about it.
smothered with black pepper.
Thank you,
Mm.
Rory, and thank you. Yeah, duh, the name's going out, but thank you for the ad post training too, by the way.
You're welcome,
And
Kim.
thank you, everybody.
And don't forget
Thank
to
you for
change
the
your
ad post
clocks
training, and I'm
tonight.
sending my peeps to you.
No worries.
Absolutely.
I'll be I got a bunch of $45 refunds to hand out. I did 4 already, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. I'll ship out all these things so that they go out first thing Monday.
One
And
was from my people. I had one of my girls signed up tonight. Linda
that's awesome.
Wolschlager.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like you guys, we had like 50. Oh, I mean, it looks like we're up to 60. I haven't even got them all. I was I'll go pull them all up. It was a good night to get people going. And guys, post your Jeunesse everywhere. Post all your memes everywhere, but the Jeunesse ones, I'm going to tell you, timing right now is like the world's finding out the products are back. They're hearing things. They need to hear it from us. Okay, we've got professional images. This is why we got them done. This is what I was waiting for, right? And we put shows out. We go. All right. Love you guys. This is the end of this podcast, long one, and see you guys on the next training.
Night. Love
Night,
y'all.
everyone. Love you
Good
guys.
night.
Bye.
Don't forget to change your clocks.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right.
Good
We
point,
go
Karen.
forward.
Those that they're in time zones that do it, and others just adjust to the rest of us.
They got to get rid of this. It's ridiculous.
I
All right.
agree, but until they do, good
I
night.
know.